one young girl here. She seems to be leading, being the only lady right here, being amongst the boys. This heated jama, I can see you are the only lady leading the fire. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling very excited. I can't believe you are going to read this time. You don't want it, so we are going to read this time. This time is for us. Achimota out the way.
You don't see Presec and Owaz as a threat. Presec is a 7-time champion. Do you see them as a threat?
Achimota out the way. Out the way.
All right, that is the excitement from the students right now.
You want to ask, you want to motor, you want motor, you want to joy bright.
All right, so I'm right here at Achimota Senior High School, and they are amongst the finalists this year for the National Science and Maths Quiz happening right at the National Theatre. And they would be meeting the 7-time champion Presec Legon and also 2-time champions Opoku Ware at the finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz. So right here at Achimota School, I am Jacqueline and Suma Yaboa.
So what you see in your background is just the boys from Opoku School gearing up for this year's grand finale of the National Science and Math Quiz. And it's a lot of excitement for the boys. They are hoping that this year they will clinch their trophy after some 21 years this year, and they are hoping to make history for the
foundation to take our places in the future of our country. Oh, come along and join us. Oh, come along and join us.
The National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Bell Aqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chop Box Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investco, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright SHS Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to the highly anticipated event of the year. It's the grand finale of the 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. The dice have been cast for an epic showdown of intellect and wit. 7-time champions, the undeniable juggernaut of knowledge and the pride of the Adadiers. We're talking about Presec Legon. Can they make history once again and secure their 8th title to prove our God is great? But they face fierce opposition this afternoon from 2-time champions, the underdogs, with a hunger for victory. The powerhouse from Achimota and the formidable Opoku School. Can they dethrone the reigning champions? Well, it's going to be a battle of brains, a clash of titans, a quest for glory that will be etched in the annals of history. Who will emerge victorious and be crowned the champions of 2023? Time will indeed be the definite determinant. I will be taking you to Kumasi, specifically Opoku School, as we prepare for the grand finale. We'll also be in Presec Legon and Achimota School for all the Jews. But even before we get there, in studio with me will be Isaac Ofieje, who will bring us up to speed on the data. And Lois is also here, and she will be bringing us up to speed on all that will be happening on the social media platforms. And of course, we're going to hear them in the course of the show. But right about now, though, let's look at the profile of the 3 finalists starting at Achimota School. Now, of course, Achimota School, they are two-time champions. They've won this very competition twice in their history. They won it in 1998 and in 2004. Now, as far as the finals are concerned, they've made 5 appearances at the finals. They were there in 1994, they were there in 1998, they were there in 2004, they were there in 2009, and after almost a decade, they are back in the final in this year's competition. Also, they are the first and only co-educational school to lift the trophy. Talking about the only school, mixed school for that matter, to have won this very competition. Also, they are 1-time Greater Accra regional champions. So they've won the tournament on the regional level once in their history. So that's Achimota School and their record as far as this very competition is concerned. Now, Opoku Ware School, the boys from Kumasi, they have won this competition twice, in 1997 and in 2002. Twice. So many years ago, isn't it? They've made the finals, guess how many times? 9 times. In 1997, they were there. 1995, they were there. 2002, they were there. 2003, they were there. 2005, they were there. 2008, they were there. 2016, they were there. Even the COVID period, they were there in 2020. And they are back after 3 years in the final. They've been first runners-up 5 times. Second runner-up 1 time. And they've been champions of the Ashanti region once in their history. Will they clinch the trophy today? We'll see. But the big boys in this competition is Presec Legon. The big boys. They hold the record as far as the most trophies of the National Science and Maths Quiz is concerned. 7-time champions. The big boys. 1995, 2003, 2006, 2008, 2009, and after almost a decade, they came back in 2020 and in 2022 also won it. 12 appearances they've made to the finals. They've been first runner-up on 4 occasions, and guess what? They're the only school to win a trophy back-to-back. In the Greater Accra region, they've won the regional champions 4 times. That's Presec Legon, and they're undisputed champions of the National Science and Maths Quiz. Are they going to win it again and make it the 8th time? Well, we will wait to see. They are poised, they are very optimistic of doing so, but we wait to see if Achimota can upset them or it's going to be Opoku Ware School. Well, we'll wait to see that. But of course, the show is being sponsored, and we're going to get some really quick message from our sponsors, and we'll come back to the studio to do some analysis.
Partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Bell Aqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chop Box Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, InvestCo, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright SHS Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College. The National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Bell Aqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, Moscow, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chop Box Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investco, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright SHS Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
Welcome back. You're watching the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz. We are live on the Joy News channel and also on Joy Prime. My name is Razak Musbao. And of course, I mentioned that in the studio with me is our data analyst, Isaac Kofia J. And of course, the lady who will be keeping tabs on all that you'll be saying on social media as Lois. I'm just going to get some brief thoughts from them. All right. Okay, let me go to Lois first. Lois, I mean, you're looking amazing, to be fair. You look beautiful. And of course, for all of you watching me from the homes, I'm sure you can attest to that. Kofia J is responding, nodding, right?
Oh, yeah, of course. Beautiful.
She looks great. I mean,
please don't let me
social media has been buzzing, isn't it?
Yes, yes, of course. It has been. People are really excited about National Science and Maths Quiz, so of course, it's talking.
Yeah, we're looking forward to what you have been saying on social media. So Lois is going to come in and bring us up to speed on that. And there's been some very interesting videos. You know, people have put up some really interesting videos. We'll share that with you. But how is the data looking like? Last year, Isaac Kofia J, we did the analysis.
Absolutely.
We did some interesting projection, which got some of us in trouble because they were saying, nah, this is cute. But that's the data.
At the end of the day, same thing panned out.
So it was quite interesting. So let's see what this year is looking like. Take us through the data.
Well, in fact, my job here will be very simple, just to speak to what the data will say. But I must say that I am from Swedro Senior High School, so you can be rest assured that I will be very fair. Musbao is also from...
I'm from Apam Senior High School.
But Lois is from...
I don't like where this is headed.
Where?
This is which school?
Achimota.
Okay.
Of course,
Should I repeat? Repeat
the
it?
only outlier in the...
Yes, she's from Achimota. So we'll be inspecting the social media comments very well.
Please.
But I expect her to do a very good job. I mean,
Of course I would.
yeah. Great. But so we're going to start with Achimota School, right? So how has their performance been so far in this competition?
Well, so we are looking at their journey so far, right from the 1-8 to the semi-final. 1-8 to the semi-final because we are going to base most of our analysis from the 1-8 to the semi-finals. The projections that we will do, the in-depth analysis will cover these 3 stages, no prelims. So Achimota in the 1-8 won, they came through with 66 points. They met Holy Child School, Asin State College, and they got their way through with 66 points. In the quarterfinals, they dropped from that 66 points to now 34 when they came against Kumasi Senior High School, the landlords, and Osei Chichwe SHS. So they came against 2 strong Kumasi schools, but still managed to go through with 34 points. You can see it was a very tight contest where Achimota won with 34 points, followed by Kumasi Senior High School 31 and Osei Chichwe 24 points. Now in the semi-finals, you can see Achimota now improving from that 34 point to now 41 points in the semi-finals. They met Wesley Girls Senior High School and St. Louis SHS. This is where most of us were thinking that probably one of the girls' school will probably go through, but Achimota being the first and I think the only Miss school to have won the competition showed their masterclass, went through with 41 points, a 10-point difference between the first runner-up, which is Wesley Girls Senior High School, and St. Louis, at the end of the day, was able to get 26 points. So that has been...
Just interesting to note that, to point out that, so in the 1-8 stage, they defeated Holy Child.
Yeah.
Quarterfinal stage, they defeated Kumaka there.
Kumaka.
Then they defeated Wesley Girls.
Wesley Girls. 3 top schools.
Top schools.
3 very
phenomenal.
top schools.
No wonder, you understand the optimism of the students that after, defeating all these top schools, they just might be able to clinch.
Absolutely. At this point, I can see Lois as well.
Beaming.
Seeing Achimota, I think she wasn't really happy when they dropped from 66
to 34.
34. But that is, in statistics, we say the smoothing level. This probably could be an outlier in their analysis. They dropped from 66 to probably their smoothness level, which is between 34 and 41. But it's good they improved from that 34 point to 41, showing their strength going into the final. Now that we are done with Achimota School, let's go to the Akatechi, the boys from Kumasi, the Santasi boys. Absolutely.
But to be fair, it's been a long time they won it.
2002, right?
2002.
That's more than
21 years.
Yeah, that's more than 2 decades. I think if we use a decade,
2 decades.
2 decades.
Yeah.
2 decades. It's kind of, you know,
but how are they
interesting how they are here.
Stages, though?
Well, so let's start from the 1-8. They came against Tamale Islamic Science School. They came against a science school, Nifa SHS. I thought it was going to be Benkum SHS, Kwekwa Santi School, but they couldn't even make it here, so we are not supposed to even talk about them. So they sailed through with 49 points. Very keen contest. Islamic Science School coming up with 42 points, matching them. But they showed that, man, we've been there before and we want to go to the quarterfinals. They moved through with 49 points. Quarterfinals, that's when they came against, this was the kinship contest. Opoku Ware versus Osei Tutu and St. John's schools. And for me, so very, very keen contest. 2-point difference in the quarterfinals. Opoku Ware sailing through with 45 points. Osei Tutu, they really wanted to make it to the semifinals, but they just came second with 43 points. And then St. John's School.
But the semi-final contest was the very interesting one. The very, very interesting one.
The controversial contest. The controversial contest.
And I'm sure Lois has some comments.
At this point, I'm sure Kweko also prepare will be watching and want to know what we'll say about this contest. Because if you look at Opoku Ware Prempeh, the only thing that separated them was just 2 points. Even Pope John SHS, you know, seminary, they were also 36 points. So you see that 2 schools sharing the same points. And Opoku Ware sailing through with 38 points.
Very close contest.
Very, very close contest. But let's watch the trajectory of Opoku Ware School from 49 to 45 to 38. I don't really blame them because they've really come against very top opposition. Islamic Science School, Osei Tutu, you know, SHS, and Prempeh College in partnership with Pope John. They really wanted to go past Opoku Ware, but they couldn't. Now the big boys.
The big boys.
The big boys.
Yeah.
The big boys because they've won it 7 times. They've been to the finals, I think 5 consecutive times, right? And the probability of they winning when they get to the finals is really high. I call them the big boys because I've been watching them, though they don't really look like 2022 team. I can see the maturity, the composure, and they are kind of like different from the other schools. Not trying to be biased, but if you watch Presec, they are very composed in terms of how they are trained to answer the question. They know the right question to answer and when not to go. They have been moving from some 60 points to 44 points. So at this point, you can also take this factor into consideration. A school moving from 60 points to 44 points, where they've met some, the Konongo Arsenals, they call them Konongo Odumase. They came against them, they whipped them, 60-41, no match. And they came against Accra Academy.
Bleo, didn't Bleo.
This was a contest. And this contest, GSTS, they were missing. And Presec showed that they are indeed...
They are the landlords of Accra.
The
landlords of Accra.
Do you agree, Lois?
7-time champions.
Please, let's just move on.
What answer the landlords?
We are. So I'm wondering where the Presec thing is coming from.
Okay, so let's just assume that because of NSMQ, Presec are the
they are the landlords.
Okay,
please, we are not agreeing, but let's go.
Let's agree. No. So Presec 63 against Accra Academy 58. They sailed through. Now another thrilling contest in the semi-final where they came against Infantipim. You remember this famous answer? You are the star.
Yes.
Imagine the boy had said you were the sun. In fact, we wouldn't be talking about Presec here. That contest, it really goes.
It was a really good contest.
Yes, it was really tough, and we were also expecting that Keta SHS will probably do some magic, you know. But I mean, they tried their best to honor their loss, so but I mean they couldn't really. Yeah, exactly. So Presec winning with 4-point difference. So that has been the journey so far for the 3 schools. Now we have this interesting probabilities that we do almost anytime we are talking about NSMQ, and we've been trying the data, we've been analyzing the data since 2019, and it's been working. It's been working. Trust me, if this was to be probably a football odds, I'm sure a lot of people should follow this, because we've done some analysis and we've realized that if you compute the schools, their average scores from 1/8 to the semifinals, the school that usually goes through with the highest average score goes ahead to win the contest. We saw this in 2019 where St. Augustine's had the highest, they went ahead to win. Same thing happened in 2020. We saw Presec having the highest, they went ahead to win. Same thing happened 2021, Prempeh College went ahead to win. 2022, Presec had the highest, went ahead to win. Now, 2023, this is how the data is looking like.
Wait,
let's go back.
I mean, so the school that, you know, when you do the average from the 1/8 stage to the quarterfinals to the semifinals, the school that gets the most points on average always win.
Always. There's only one outlier. Maybe we'll talk about that. That's 2018, where a certain PESCO came against Keta. I think WAS. They weren't that experienced, but they did really well in the finals. And PESCO went through with just 1 point difference.
So with the exception of that,
with that outlier, all the others since 2019 they followed that trajectory.
I've always won it.
They've always.
Of course, then we are all curious to see how it's looking like this year.
Well, so you can see we've spoken about this, the performance of the 3 schools from the 1/8 to the semifinals. Let's try and see. Let's start with Achimota, from 66 down to 34, up to 41. Presec 60, 63. Here should be 63. Then drops to 44. Then we have Opoku Ware. They've been fairly stable, uniform. 49, 45, somewhere around 45. And I think that if you look at this last part of the curve that I'm showing, this is where I call the convergence points. That when you are going to the finals, you've seen most of the schools dropping from that their outlier scores to a certain score that is a little bit, you know, maybe the same in terms of, so we have 44, 41, 45. Very, very close.
All within the 40 region.
Exactly. So that is where I call the convergence point. But we've been working out some probability for you to know what.
So this is the meat of it.
That's the meat.
This is the meat.
In fact, if this were to be a game, yesterday was when Man U played against Man City.
Yeah.
That game was
3-0 straight.
3-0 straight. Yeah. But this time around, we expect that it will not be like that. In fact, there's a Chelsea god involved, blue. So we are expecting something different this time around. And Presec, when we computed the probability based on our own module that we've actually generated, and it's been working since 2019. If it doesn't work, don't blame me. There are a lot of factors.
It's the data.
It's the data, it's not me. You can, in this time around, we are holding all other variables constant. We are not considering anything but the average scores. It could be that you go and tackle a wrong question and you get some marks deducted. Problem of the day, you may not get the marks that you want. You go and tackle a wrong riddle, whatever, it can hurt you. Those are the other variables. Panic can let you lose a point. Those are the other variables. But if you look at the only variable that we can all use to do projections, which is we cannot quantify, which is your scores, then we are saying that going into this contest, Presec, there's a high likelihood that they will emerge winners with a winning probability of 37.97%, followed by Achimota School, 32.04%, and OWAS, 29.99%. But looking at these figures, I still see that they are very close. So I still believe anything
can happen.
Musbao.
Well, that's Isaac Ofieje there. And based on the data that he's shown us, what it means is that if you look at the performance of all the three schools, the data is suggesting that Presec Legon might just clinch their God is great, NSMQ title over there. But social media has been buzzing. We've seen lots of your comments, and Lois is going to bring us up to speed on all of that, all that you've been saying ahead of this contest over there. Well, okay, Lois,
yes.
Interesting.
Hi, Ms. Val.
Yeah, I mean, interesting. We've seen it.
Yeah.
We've seen it. We've seen where you are placing based on the data.
Data is data.
Yeah.
And I can tell you that we're also serving a living God. Accras are coming for you. Don't come for me, but Accras are coming for you guys, okay? Anyway, social media has been talking. We know that National Science and Maths Quiz has a very nice way of introducing us to sound bites that we all enjoy. Sometimes when times get tough, we go and look at them, we laugh a little bit, we all, tease one another. Of course, you see. And then it also teaches us terms. So this season, I've learned a new term.
Oh, I see.
And that's the video I'm about to show you.
Sure.
Okay, so because everyone has a new, my favorite one is C. Yes, this season. Yes. Okay. And then energy and heat.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite this season. But yes, my first video is from Kumasi High. This guy is saying that Itakula. Have you heard the word Itakula before?
Itakula.
Yes, Itakula.
Okay.
Let's
go find out. Yes, well, let's just find out. Let's watch the video and see what they are saying.
Boys qualified to the quarterfinal stage.
Very excited. My boys are filled with the Holy Spirit. They are here to do exploits. Charlie, the Spirit is Itakula.
Wait, you said the Spirit is what?
Itakula.
What is Itakula?
Itakula. Everything is possible.
All right.
Itakula. Charlie,
says all things are possible.
The dictionary. Was it trying to say spectacular?
No, Itakula. He said all things are possible. No, I think it's Spanish.
It's Spanish?
Yes. Oh. Well, so I told you that's a good. So maybe when I see you, Kumasi High.
Okay.
So now when I see
they are not in the final, right?
No, they are not. Of course,
yeah.
Of course, they are not. But yes, it had social media talking, okay? Because we've learned a new word. Everyone is really happy about it. So let's read some of the comments. King Finger says the spirit is still high. That's what Itakula is. Edianaba says she's laughing. Enoch is saying that this guy can lie. The meaning is fear God. Hey, everyone has
That's why they put him.
Please leave them alone. But well, yes, it's true. Maybe that's why they didn't qualify. Yes, let's take more. Let's take more comments. Fantastic Kobe says Imran's here is a whole different mood. AI what dude says Itakula means everything is possible. Boy. Musa says Kumerica Fournier. Let's take more. So yes, you can see a lot of people.
So they were literally reacting to that.
Yeah. To the Itakula. Yes. Traffic says schoolboys with vibes. This reminds me when I was like them. School life is sweet. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if you go to good schools, of course. Yeah. Let's take more. All right, so I think that's all for here. My next video.
Okay, what did they say? What were they saying?
TI Amas. We are jumping straight to TI Amas.
Oh, I see.
I told you that NSMQ has a funny way of humbling people. You think that you're all the way there?
Oh,
we'll bring you down.
No, this video.
Have you seen it?
This video.
But
It's been everywhere.
TI Amas, we know them for running.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this year, no.
We are all created.
That's why I'm saying that this guy, very Itakula words. He came to say that this last season they didn't go forward. That doesn't mean this season they came with their A game. They came to show us.
But this video will be killer. It's the video.
It's the humbling moment for me. As I said, NSMQ will humble you. Let's take a look at the video.
If we were not able to qualify last year, it didn't mean that we are not coming. This time around, we came all prepared. I told you earlier on that the momentum in us is stronger. The forces in our competitors are balanced and they are ready to strike. And by His grace, we are on top of our feet. And it is a clear warning to them that they shouldn't undermine the power of Real Amas because we are strong. We want to show the world that failure is just as important as success. You cannot appreciate success if you do not know failure.
We are moving moving on to the 1A stage, are we supposed to expect the same spectacular performance from Roller Mass?
We are not going to give you anything but the best. We are going to show the world that we are ready for what we are embarking on. We want to show the other schools that we are ready. We are ready for them. What he said, this is just the clear example. We have already shown him what we can do, and we can do more than that.
3 days later.
I speak with utter gratitude and humility. My experience sends a strong message that when the Almighty says yes, no one can say no. And precise, we are starting by giving praise to the Almighty Allah, Lord of the worlds, most gracious, ever merciful. You alone we worship, and you alone we ask for your help. Guide us through the right path, the path of those whom you have bestowed your blessings, and not of those whom you have incurred your pleasure. That is the prayer for the day, and we are praying to start with Bismillah and end with Alhamdulillah today too.
Well, now you still see KUST here today. Do you still stand by your word?
Yes, yes. And that is why I'm saying that we are giving praise to the Almighty Allah, because when He says yes,
special seconds of silence for Yeah, we are giving praise to God. Thank you.
And Allah.
Ali.
Well, you see, it has ended in tears. He go explain.
But you see, the thing is that, when you win, it's a different feeling.
Of course.
The vim you used to come,
Oh, and that's why I said that National Science and Maths quiz will humble you. Well, I have social media talking. Let's take a few of the comments. Wayo Bernard says, 3 days later is the calmness for me. We've seen that. Abraham Fiakwa says, you go explain, Taya.
No evidence.
No evidence.
You know,
Eduardo.
Jackie, See the way Jackie spoke to the boy.
Oh, Jackie is a
the
culprit.
boy was in a state of emotional mangle.
Yeah.
He spoke to the boy in a very...
Calm way, of course.
Jackie.
A very spectacular way.
Jackie.
We give praise.
Eduardo says, Vim, now let's take more comments.
But you go explain that.
Oh, of course, you will explain that. Brelkowa says, a mass for Nick Guy. Zeri Walanyo says, you will see your level. I be be mountain or flow. Now, Chris says, I can't laugh. Yes, so I told you, it had social media talking. Yes, Almighty Allah said yes. Ampa Asante says, Kasayem Frama. NSMQ will humble you. I told you.
Kasayem Frama. You understand?
It's all air. It's all air. Well,
Kasayem Frama, Charlie.
Do you know that wind can make people change their accents?
Absolutely.
Of course. This guy, I'm trying to, I want to like imitate what he did, but I don't think my accent will reach there.
I think I can try.
No, please don't try.
But you see, I've watched this. Is it not the case that maybe this is how the guy speaks?
Okay.
But because we've not heard him before the competition.
No, but I think when you put the humbling moment together,
Oh, really?
You can see that.
Let's listen.
You see, in prior, so my brother went there.
Okay.
They have this London weather. So
I think so it affects the accent. Oh.
London one of these.
Well, let's just watch the video.
So happy, I'm so excited. I want to be in your shoes right now.
Oh, you can't be in because it's gonna weigh you up. Like
it's gonna what?
It's gonna weigh you. Can't even walk with that.
Your shoes are going to weigh me.
Yeah, because I'm super excited. I'm overfilled with weather. Like which word can really describe excitement in my?
Do you think that going forward to the quarterfinal stage, your boys can put up a masterful performance and then move on to the semis?
Okay, listen. My boys, they are really prepared for this. And whatever round next, we are already taking it. We are coming for the cup, not the next round. We are going for the cup, and every round is just a Henneke. Like we won already.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But then, see, the semi-finals is really going to be a tough one. Is it not going to be that? Is that not going to be the case for Priaso?
No, there's nothing tough for us anymore because we are done with this thing. We already planned it out. We know how to win this. We done with it. We won the game already.
A few moments later.
I'm feeling so sad. I'm feeling so very, very sad. Besides, looking at all my expectations, they all flout now. But I know my boys, I really trusted them well. But actually, we're still preparing. Yeah, we're going to still prepare. Next time, any school we're going to meet may not be a match to us. This time, yeah, I said that we're going for the cup, but actually we ended up in this stage, and But still, we have hope. We have hope for the next time. You know, better time next try. So we going for a well train up, and I hope next time.
But do you think I can fit into your shoes right now?
Actually, I don't know.
I can't fit in your shoes right now. Because I don't know how you're feeling, right?
Yeah, you don't know.
When I said my shoe is gonna weigh you.
Hey, you don't know.
We got hope, you know. You don't know.
We got hope.
Yeah,
well, hope didn't work well this time, but
really
yes, it had social media talking, of course. So let's take a few of the comments. Nana K says, I just love this guy, man, and he's laughing. Vera Soa says, such an interesting personality, so brilliant. He really is. Awili Chai says, see how I did laugh for road like I'm mad.
Yeah, Charlie, that's you laugh. It's a transition. A few days later.
A few moments later.
Oh, Charlie,
Shout out
I'm
to
really sad. I'm really sad.
But I think Jivenu, the master producer, actually
mastermind. Awili Chai says, see how I did laugh for road like I'm mad. So yes, they had social media talking. Next time, please, we'll fit into your shoes, okay?
Just be humble. Stay humble, all right? When you win one 8 stage, be humble.
I don't think they should be humble because look at me. I wasn't humble since day one and look at where we are today. Yeah. Perks of being an Akura.
You said something that NSMQ has its own way of humbling you.
Well, you will not use my words against me.
You get your humbling
after today. Facts. All right. You have one more video for us.
No,
right?
2 more, but let's take our next one. So this is from Kumasi Catholic. This guy said that the girls they were, going to compete against were, they just cook. Girls are just meant for cooking.
No, he's good.
Yes,
and he was humble.
Of course, he was humbled by the girls.
Let's listen to
Girl
him.
power. Let's just go and see what they're saying.
This is not a cooking quiz. This is not slave walking or something like that. We are here to learn, and we are here to answer whatever thing we've learned. The last time we didn't get our day, today we've gotten our day. We are going to give them an extreme point, an extreme difference. You just watch out from us. We are the champions of Louis because we are the original champions. You are able to kick out somebody's original champions, but we are your original champions. We are the original champions. We are their masters. They need to respect us. This is just a farmers league. This is just a farmers league.
A few minutes later.
They've whipped us, guys, and still it's their main position is not NSMQ. I think they were saying this is breast cancer awareness month, so they're going to prove their womanship in this month. So this year we've just given out to them. This is their year. They should flourish a little bit. Yes, they should. Go a little step higher. We need to see them. I think this is the only thing. The only thing that will make them trend is to beat an honorable school like Kumasi Anglican School. So if they have taken over Kumasi Anglican, that is all. At least they have won their regional championship. So it's good for them.
I don't think that this guy was humbled.
Yeah, no.
Because did you hear what he said?
Yeah,
he's attributing their win.
Because when you are humble,
it's the arrogance in defeat.
Yeah.
The arrogance in defeat.
When you are humble, there are 2 ways you can speak.
That's
an
true.
arrogant way or try
That's
to
true.
show remorse.
Yeah.
He didn't show remorse. We can all see that he's been humble.
But he's
Well,
good. I hope he learns his lesson.
He won't learn. I'm sure next year he'll come and say the same thing. But yes, I had social media talking, of course. Lily Opoku says, did I hear at least they has won the original championship?
Easy. Please take it easy.
Chalwe says, pa moments and whip moments. Patricia says, I really want to know the winner. The girls won. Mami Ifia Sapon says, that's my school. Disciples, no size. Now, Mami says, indeed, St. Louis gave you pa. They didn't
Okay, so they were referring to St. Louis.
Of course. I don't know what...
That was a very strong one, and it's quite descriptive
now,
of him.
Nini says, you are indeed a braggart.
Yeah.
I mean, we can all see that. Well, now let's end our social media trends.
Okay.
With our boys. This makes me remember Nathaniel Arthur because I was in the studio with him when he said, oh, my boys, we are the only college in Ghana and we'll come and show you. We'll give you a showdown.
Oh,
yeah.
Your guest is.
Not just Nathaniel, but Kojo Yang said.
Oh, well, unfortunately for 2 of them. This guy says, no stress. And they were stressed. Let's take a look at the video.
No downpour.
A few moments later.
I don't even know what to say again.
It has been a great contest.
Yes. Yeah, really, I would say a tough one for you.
We enjoyed it.
It's not easy.
Yeah, we enjoyed it.
We really enjoyed it, but
the best school one.
we couldn't make it. So you come back stronger, don't worry.
And here lies the case, you are traveling on the way from Cape Coast to this place. Is it that you've wasted your chances coming here?
For the love of the school.
Oh.
Augusta is the best, Charlie. Augusta is the best. For the love of the school, that's why we are coming from Cape Coast.
We set off at 2 a.m.
No stress. And they were stressed.
No, you see, what I really like about it was how he even said no stress.
The no stress.
And it was as though Fanufon was ringing in his mind. No stress. And it was going down.
Yeah, no stress.
They came back and said, I don't know what to say.
It ended in tears.
Oh, no.
That's why I really wish I was there to see Nathaniel's face. You guys should have really seen him.
But these guys came from Cape Coast to Kumasi. From Cape Coast to Kumasi is quite some...
It's going to be a very long way back.
Well, they
Really,
went back.
really
Did you hear the sound?
Oh, yeah.
We are going back home. They went home in tears. Now let's take some social media comments. Alberta Kennedy says, say no stress.
Yeah. No stress.
No stress. I think that's my next favorite word. Aside spectacular,
Okay.
no stress. BKN says, the soundtrack alone, still Jolali.
Oh.
Yes, now Prince Kuja says, it has been a great contest. He could talk true, and he really talked true. He spoke true. Yes, so yeah, social media was talking, and we brought that to you.
Well, that's the beautiful Lois there. And of course, it's been very interactive on social media. We want you to keep them coming. Head to Twitter, leave your comment there. Also, on the feed on Facebook, just leave your comment there. NSMQ on Joy is the hashtag. And we want you to, of course, the hashtag NSMQ2023 finals. Just leave them on social media. We're picking them as the show goes on. We are live on Facebook on Joy Prime and Joy News. And of course, later we're going to be on Joy 99.7 FM. There and also on Hits 103.9 FM. So later we'll be hooking on those radio stations. And in less than an hour, you will witness brilliance and nail-biting moment as these young geniuses go head-to-head in the ultimate test of knowledge and skill. We are ready, and I hope you're watching. You watching at home are also ready for this wonderful intellectual battle of a lifetime. We're all excited here, but let's head all the way to Kumasi now, where my colleague Bright Kweku is stationed on the campus of Opoku Ware. Of course, they're looking to win it for the third time. Bright, what is the mood like in Opoku Ware at the moment?
So, Ms. Bao, I must tell you that this is a place you want to be, definitely here in Kumasi, where all the fun, just before I came on TV, the boys from Opoku Ware have been giving us some Jama sessions. They are ready, and I must tell you that they are indeed ready and hungry to clinch or devour any other school that might come their way to clinch their third trophy. It's been 21 years since Opoku Ware School clinched the trophy. They were led by the famous Paul Azure in 2002, and this year they are hoping that they will get their trophy, their third trophy, and make it history. They are hoping to make history with their Form 1 students. But I'll quickly interact with some of the students from Opoku Ware School who I know they are so much poised. I have the head boy, the domestic head boy, the administration head boy for the school. Please stand up for me. Let me find out from you. How do you feel? Your boys, just before we started, a lot of excitement happening.
I feel super excited. I feel like I can't explain. I'm very excited, super excited. I'm expecting great things to happen today.
Okay, so in terms of great things, anything at all can happen. As in you lose it or something. But how confident are you?
I'm really, really confident, and I'm expecting my boys to do something extraordinary today. I know they will do great things, and I know my school, my contestants, I know that you will win.
Okay, so you've met Presec Legon 4 times. They've beaten you throughout. Are you going to make history this time around?
Yes, I believe we will make it. We will make it, and we'll clinch the trophies too.
Okay, sure. So that's the head boy administration for Opoku Ware School. I'll quickly interact with some more let me find out from you, sir. Can you get up for me? Let's have a short interaction. How do you feel about your boys going to the finals?
Oh, I feel very delighted. I'm very, very much impressed because looking at the beginning, we wasn't expecting that something of this nature will crop up. But as time goes on, we could see that something good is coming on our way. We have confidence in our boys that we will surely win the trophy.
Do you think Stephen is going to do the magic this time round?
Oh, sure. By all means, he will do it. Because that boy, we have something good in him that he can even, through him, we can even win the trophy for the school. Yes, we have it. He can do something good for us.
All right, sure. So that's a teacher from Opoku Ware School. Now I also have the domestic head boy for Opoku Ware School. Last time when I met you, you told me you were so confident your boys are going to win. We are in the grand finale. Are you still confident?
Yes, please. And I will say, as the Latin word goes, acta non verba. And we are waiting for our boys to make action. We'll not talk much.
It seems because you're a Catholic school, you're always giving me Latin. The other time was what is written is written. Yes. They have a way for it. So let me find out. You've met Presec Legon severally. Do you think that this time round they are going to beat them? Because 4 times they've beaten you.
Yes, I'll say every year has the capabilities of the students. And this year, we are bringing our best. And our best are those coming to compete. And we'll show action, but no words.
You will show action, but no words.
Yes.
So, interestingly, when I engaged with your main head boy, he told me 1 year in OWAS is worth more than 3 years in other schools.
Prempeh College and Presec, all the schools you can think of.
Okay, all right, sure. So that's the head boy domestic for Opoku Ware School. But I have the chaplain for Opoku Ware School. He is Reverend Father Clement. And earlier in the morning, I interacted with him. He's actually the chairman, the committee chairman for the National Science and Math Quiz team here on Opoku Ware School. Reverend, welcome to Joy News.
Thank you very much.
Reverend, let me find out. You've given me all the vibes here. You're telling me what in fact people couldn't do, Opoku Ware is doing.
Yes. In fact, what you could not do, we are going to do it. We're going to meet Presec, we're going to meet Achimota, and whatever we are going to do on stage is to bring the trophy. That's all we are looking for, and nothing else.
Okay, so let me find out, in case you win, what is going to happen on campus?
Oh, we're going to celebrate it, because we are good at celebrating our heroes. So we're going to celebrate it, and nothing is going to stop us from celebrating. We're going to celebrate. And as I told you in the morning, we are planning on meeting our people from Ejoso. Then the first point, of course, St. Louis. Then from St. Louis, we come back to school. And the Jama will continue. And afterwards, there's going to be a dinner.
Hey, dinner?
Yes, a dinner. We're going to invite you. The old boys have promised us, and they're ever ready to do it. So don't worry. Wait for invitation.
In fact, I interacted with some of the market women here. They are telling me that in case the boys win, they are going to provide free food for them.
Yes. You know, OWAS is known for that. Once we enjoy whatever you do for the school, we celebrate you in a grand style. So they are going to provide the food for the students for free.
Okay.
Because we are going to win.
Okay. All right, so that's Reverend Father Clement of Opoku Ware School. But I quickly want the boys to do some bits of Jama. For me, the Jama boys are up there. I want them to start with something for our cameras to see how these boys are ready for Jama. So these are the boys from Opoku Ware School. All right, so as you can see in your shots, that is excitement from Opoku Ware School, and they are so much excited. But we'll be crossing over to Presec Legon, where my colleague Latif is standing by with the latest from the undisputed champions of the National Science and Math Quiz, the campus of Presec Legon.
Thank you very much, Bright. Correctly stated, I'm here at Presec, and I must say that for now, majority of the students have left and are currently at the National Theatre to cheer on and give them needed morale to the contestants who are making it. But we still have some of the students here on campus. We understand that there's going to be a viewing party. The assistant headmaster in charge of administration in the morning when we got here, he showed us exactly where the viewing party is going to be. But as I see it right now, it appears though that the place is not yet ready for the viewing party. I don't know if there's been a change in venue for that particular viewing party, or we're still going to have it in the open. The camera is panning towards that, and you see that the place is clearly deserted. Nothing is happening there, and we are just hours away from the grand finale. On the campus, still activities ongoing. It's a field day for the students, I must say. All academic activities have been suspended, and so you would have the students just walking around, some sitting in pairs, having their own conversations with the hope that the contestants will make them proud by bringing home their 8th trophy. I would engage a couple of the students who are still here on campus to find out how they are feeling, their expectations. The headmasters are confident of victory, but this time around we want to engage the colleagues, the students. One of them will be by my right side, the other will be on the left. So we'll start with you. You give us your name, you introduce yourself. You're live on Join You.
Science 19. And yeah, these are exciting times to be alive. We're happy that the Lord has brought us this far. It's only right that we give him praise, we give him the glory. And in the past contest, you notice a lot has happened. Many people won't pay attention to, but a lot of miracles have happened. And it's only right that today we are here and we are giving glory to God. And we are hopeful. He wants it to be shown, for everybody to see that we serve a living God. Our God is great. We dominate in his greatness. Let them know. Let them know. The work has been put in, and it's only right that at this point in time, we are gearing towards celebration, victory. And we pray and we hope that at the end of the day, glory will be given to God, the Most High God, for how far he's brought us and everything he's done for us. So hopefully in the evening, I'll be able to speak to you. And then, most definitely.
So you are confident that at the end of the day, victory is going to be...
It's not us. It's not us. It's the wisdom God has given to us that we've been able to work with. They've been able to utilize properly. And we have brought us. If it was our own will, our own might, we wouldn't get this far. But then, this is evidence of the existence of a supreme being. Many people, you wouldn't pay attention to these things and going around bragging that they've done the work, they've learned and what. But then no, it's God who has done this for us. It's God who has done this.
When I spoke with assistant headmaster, come forward a bit for me. When I spoke with assistant headmaster in charge of academics in the morning, he said emphatically that by the end of the second round, round 2, there's going to be a daylight between the Presecans and the rest of the contestants from the other schools. What do you have to say about that? You give us your name.
All right, so I'm Augustine Aram and a student of Presec Legon, offering visual arts. For this competition, this upcoming competition, we're looking forward to the best. And we know that definitely the 8th trophy is going to come back to Presec. And yes, not to us as students, or not to us as students, but to the school, Presec. And looking at the semis, we contested against Keta Senior High School and Infante Prem Senior High School. And people are saying, or let me say students are saying, they give us pressure. Pressure was exerted on the school, which made our boys down. But looking at things now and the schools we are facing in the finals, I'm pretty sure that the Lord will grant us victory and the 8 trophy is going to come to the school.
Can I say that what you are saying is that the same is you had to face tougher opponents compared to the opponents you are facing today?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
But they have made it to the finals.
Okay, to me, you see, a school like Achimota School, it's a school that it's, I would say, a great school. And in terms of academics, they are equally good. But comparing Achimota to Presec, Presec can beat Achimota hands down. Yeah.
And then the other school?
And for the other school too, I'll say they are equally good, but Presec is Presec. Presec is the school. So anything happens in Presec and we are bringing the 8 trophy.
You are bringing the 8 trophy. How do you expect this victory, if it ever happens, to be like? Is it going to be a close contest, or we should expect a wide margin of victory for Presec if you get to win?
Okay, so I'm in no position to predict how it's going to go as at this point in time. But then I would make reference to the contest we had against Accra Academy. Nobody expected such a formidable team and such a performance from Accra Academy, and it just happened. It just happened. Like it took most of us by surprise because they kept coming back to back, and then their performance was a sterling performance, I should say. But then again,
who surprised you? Your students or Accra Academy?
Accra Academy, they brought on a good team. We knew that Presec is Presec. Presec is always Presec. And then yeah, that's why I used to make the how the contest will be. Is what our headmaster said this morning, the round 1, round 2. If anything should go wrong at that point, it gets shaky, and I won't downplay, I won't shun any of the other schools we are facing today because they are both strong schools. Looking at the performance of Motown over the past few weeks, you would notice a massive improvement from their performances subsequently, like other years.
So you expect a close contest?
I do expect a close contest, but then we are very optimistic that
you're going to win.
Yes, our God is great.
So that is, these are students of Presec. They are confident that come the end of today's contest, they are making it number 8 with the most wins in the National Science and Maths quiz. That is the hope and the confidence you would find here on the Presec campus here. Let me pass it over quickly to Papani at the Achimota campus. Papani, if you can hear me, just take it over.
So, welcome to Achimota School. Last year they went 2004, they won. But the last time they were in the Nationals was in the 2009. And that year, Presec won that contest. It's been more than 10 years since they were last in the Nationals. Well, this year they want to rewrite history. What really do they have? I'll speak to some of the students, but the energy on campus. Well, these students believe that this year is certainly their year. You have heard from the statisticians, you have heard from the historians, you have heard from every single person that matters. But these students are here watching giant screen and they feel that this is their year. They're going to rewrite their history. Now, this year alone, they have met Presec in the regional championship. Unfortunately, Presec beats them again. Well, this year, this is the second time they're meeting Presec, and they think that it's a better time to beat Presec and Opoku Ware School to clinch the trophy for the very first time in a decade. Well, let me speak to some of the students and then some of the teachers, walk you through the emotions, the feelings here on campus. I see what these students think of their contestants on stage here. So let me find from you, how does it feel to be sitting here watching your students?
Oh, I'm so excited to be given this advantage talk. And I believe that at Achimota School, we are going to take the trophy. I can feel the heat. We are going to...
I see. She says she knows that her school is going to win. Well, join me here. Let me find out from you as well what you think. What do you make of your boys? You've heard from Presec Legon. They don't think that you are anybody to contend with. Same for Opoku Ware. They think that Achimota is a walkover. What do you say to them?
Okay, I feel that our boys are more than equipped to do what they need to do. I think that they will win. I think that we are ready for them. And I don't think that Presec should underestimate us because we are all equal. We all have the same probability according to the data that we can do well. So I believe that they shouldn't underestimate us. We are the pace setters. We will do well.
Well, you've heard from them, they are the pace setters. But this is the school of the greats, like they sing in their anthem. You can see the gentlemen there waving their hands, singing, dancing, enjoying themselves because they think that today is victory day for them. Well, they're coming to the contest as underdogs, having gone to the finals only 4 times, won 2 of those, and then in one of those, they were beaten by Presec. Unfortunately, they've never met Opoku Ware before, but this is the students, the song they're singing, this is the school they wanted to go. So they are saying that, Mota is coming, and we should watch out for them. Let me ask you, cool down for me, right? This is the school you want to go.
Yes.
But Presec, this year they beat you already.
They are not there. Like we are going to beat them. They are nobody. Like this year, our year of victory, we are going to beat them. Like hands down, hands down. We are going to win hands down. Like
I see one after the other. Okay. Opoku Ware is a very good school.
Oh, forget them. Right now, we're on the battle for them. Anything we need. Right now, we are testing. Anything we need. And everything that we need right now is water. And after water, we will last because now we're like that. We will win.
Are you sure you can beat the all-time best school in the National Science and Math School?
Beat them.
This has been everything. The bad stuff has been everything. This has been everything. So, here from these students is heat here. These students are hopeful that they are going to win. And from here at Achimota, the energy is high. And the expectation is that they will rewrite history, especially against Presec that have been beating them over the years. This year, they hope that will be their first time that they will beat Presec as well. So, God is an Akora. That's what the students are saying here at Achimota. Is God and Akora? You have the answer from the students. They think that this is their that is the colors of Achimota, the school of the greats. But and Achimota will get an opportunity to showcase their talent on stage. It's a full room here in Achimota. So if you are watching us from anywhere, this is definitely the place to be, and not just the National Theatre. There's a big LED screen here where all the students are here watching their students on stage. The energy is through the roof. Absolutely fantastic. These students are hoping that their boys on stage will change their fortunes tonight and beat Opoku Ware Senior High School, and again beat Presec Legon that unfortunately they found it difficult to beat them over the years. Let's see how it goes for them here. So from Achimota, this is certainly the situation here. Let's see how it goes for them in a few years, a few minutes from now.
The National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Bell Aqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chop Box Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investco, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright SHS Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
Well, you're watching the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz live here on the Joy News channel. Of course, we're also live on Joy Prime. My name is Razak Musbao. You saw and heard from Emmanuel Bryce Kweku all the way in Kumasi at the Opoku Ware Secondary School, looking forward to clinch their third National Science and Maths Quiz. We were at Achimota, who have also won it twice, and you could feel the atmosphere there. Well, at Presec, the big boys, as far as the National Science and Maths Quiz are concerned, it does appear that the entire student body have relocated to the National Theatre, where we will be in just a moment, because my colleague Maxwell Ogbagba and Jacqueline are stationed there, and we'll bring you some updates from the National Theatre. What's really happening there, that's where the final contest will be taking place. I mean, Kofi, it's been exciting. It's been exciting.
Absolutely.
But when you look at the, the mood, the mood of the various schools, for Presec, you suggested that the mood is likened to whose celebration?
I think it's a Jude Bellingham celebration.
Jude's what? Okay, that's Presec.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Opoku Ware.
Opoku Ware, certainly Mbappe.
Mbappe. Okay, like this, Yeah. Then Achimota. Call me. Gabriel Jesus, call me.
Yeah, of course,
okay.
call me.
All right, nice one. But I mean, we'll get to the National Theatre very shortly and bring you some update there. But earlier, we spoke about the projection, and that's something that I was just monitoring social media. It does appear it has caught quite a lot of attention.
Absolutely.
And it's pointing to Presec winning this for the 8th time. From Opoku Ware, they said it's not Presec's time. From Achimota, they said Presec is no match. And for Presec themselves, they've been quite scriptural, very biblical, and very godly in their reactions. Humble. But this is the data based on the performance of all the schools from the 1-8 stage to the quarterfinal stage to the semi-final stage. The average score. Just take us through them again.
Well, so just like I said, we are holding all other factors constant. The only indicator we are using to compute this winning probability is your score from 1-8 to the semi-final. So we started with Presec, which is currently in the league, with the school with the highest probability of winning, 37.97%.
37.97%.
They were able to move from 60 to 63 to, I think, 44, 41. So that gives them a certain average and scores them that winning percentage you see over there. Second favorite to win tonight or today is Achimota School.
Achimota School.
With 32.04%. If you look at the difference between Achimota and Presec, it's not really that huge
just
in
about
terms of probability.
5% plus difference there.
Exactly. You can say the percentage points are significant, but this is a quiz.
Yeah.
Just, problem of the day can throw you overboard.
10 huge
radar, fastest, whatever, the speed race aspect. And I know Achimota is probably the only school, I think it's Achimota or Opoku Ware, to have had 33 points in a first round.
Wow.
And Presec is the only school that has actually scored 60, has been the 60 mark for 2 times from 1-8 to somewhere around the quarterfinals.
Interesting.
Semifinals, they dropped to 41. I was speaking about convergence, where it happens almost all the years. So from 2019 to 2023, we've realized that if you look at the schools, they kind of have outlier scores and points. But when we begin to approach the finals, what we see is that all of them will start to get points that are very similar to each other's. And that is where the contest begins.
Yeah, we have that data.
Yes,
have it on the screen.
the convergence, we show them.
What the numbers are saying.
Yeah, but you can say that Opoku Ware is having a winning percentage of 29.99%. I'm not writing any school.
Yeah, this is just the data.
Exactly. This is what the data is saying. And I'm telling you that we are holding other factors constant.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Anything can change. I was talking to you about Presec, their composure, the boys.
Yeah.
I feel they look very mature. They know when to tackle a question, when not to come into the race at all, how to tackle a certain question in a certain way. In the riddles, they don't rush. I mean, look at how they got the last riddle against Infantsperm and won that contest. I was marveled. I was just watching them, the maturity, they were at a point, it looks as if they were losing, but they kept their composure, their cool. They were communicating, they knew when to strike. That is the kind of special element that the Presecans have going into the finals. Achimota.
I mean, this is a school that has made the likes of Holy Child, Wesley Girl.
Absolutely.
If you're going into a contest and you know you're going to meet some of these schools, at the back of your mind, you are very much expecting a very tough contest.
Yes, and what is helping Presec is that they've been exposed to winning. Being at the final for 5 consecutive times is not a joke. We are talking about the National Science and Maths quiz, just like the Champions League. If you go to the finals for 5 consecutive times, it tells you that you are doing something special that probably the other schools are not doing. So the boys are exposed to winning, they are used to winning, so they don't really fear. And they know that by hook or crook, there's some hidden elements in them that can actually, catapult them to the
themselves.
next level.
5 times they've been at the final.
Exactly.
5 times. The last time was in 2009. It's been a long time since
they actually won.
They made it to the final. They've won it only twice, but
they've been missing for a while.
Yeah, but this year the performance has been
They look very unique.
Very, very unique.
They look very
promising,
unique.
really exciting. And that's why a lot of people describe them as the underdogs in this competition. Wow.
I feel that the Achimota are the unique guys in this competition. They probably will not have the maturity that the Presecans have, but if you look at their team, they are poised for action. They are not giving up till the dying embers of the game. They want to fight to the last whistle.
The very last whistle.
Exactly. And if you look at their performance in the problem of the day, they've been doing so well.
Amazing.
they've been doing so well.
It does appear it's one of their strengths.
It's one of their strengths. And I was talking about Presec and say, if you look at Presec in the riddles, we've been observing their performance. When it comes to a riddle and it is chemistry, trust me, Presec will get it. But when it is physics and mathematics, you see them struggling a bit. Biology, any of them can get it. But their stronghold, you can see, is in chemistry. They're very good with the chemistry, riddles. But if you look at Achimota, physics, mathematics, they're very good. I was also watching Fanspim, who were also extremely good with the maths. And they nearly used that element against Presec when they came head on in the semi-finals. Now let's talk about Opoku Ware.
Yeah, because look, that contest was a very big one. We have one of our bosses in the building. He monitored the contest. I'm talking about the chairman himself of the journey. So when we speak of Opoku Ware, we know how it feels like.
You're talking about right?
I mean, so you know what I'm talking about. So Opoku Ware, they knocked out Prempeh College. It was a very painful loss to Prempeh College.
Very bitter. It's one of the contests that you couldn't actually pick a second runner-up because we had the rest of the schools have been 36-36, like our parliament, 137-137. But Opoku Ware, they were able to win because, I mean, the boys were eager. They wanted to Prempeh College because they've been lashing them for almost 2 or 3 years.
They've been lashing them for quite a while. We'll come back to the school's analysis, but you could see on your screen the atmosphere at a national theatre where the finals is going to take place. And of course, we're going to bring you up to speed on that right after this commercial break. Stay tuned to Joy Prime and Joy News. We're going to be on Hit and Joy FM later in the course of the day. But we have a quick break and we'll be back.
Our world is a complex one, and in it, only the smart and intelligent win. At Bright Senior High School, we know this. That's why, with our state-of-the-art science laboratory, customized textbooks and curriculum-based workbooks, we continue to make history every year. For more than a decade, Bright Senior High School has chalked stellar performances at the WASI, guided by smart and professional graduate teachers.
At Bright Senior High School, every student is a priority.
This school has groomed me for the future. I wasn't a good student when I came here, but now I'm noticed as one of the best students in this school.
Admission is in progress. Call now on 0242 071 185 or 0277 147 727 or visit brightshs.com.gh. Bright Senior High School.
It's time to rise. It's time to shine. Strawberry time. Vitamilk strawberry time. Time to rise.
Enjoy Vitamilk strawberry with 33% less sugar than Vitamilk regular, yet still delicious because of the nice combination from soy milk and strawberry. Source of protein plus vitamin B1 and B2. Rise and shine, Vitamilk strawberry.
This advert is FDA approved.
Oh, it's incredible! Bang on target!
It feels like becoming an entrepreneur aside academics is never going to be possible when you're in school.
Mainly because we feel that we are young and we don't have the resources and the guts to be one.
But if you believe in yourself and you have the passion to become an entrepreneur, then you already are.
Staying ahead in a highly competitive environment requires applying creativity and innovation to every aspect of your journey to becoming an entrepreneur.
Presently, entrepreneurship is driven by creativity and innovation to attain business objectives.
The explosion in technology, business, entrepreneurship, and consumption in this new era is as a result of the ongoing application of innovation.
Milton Bell once said, "If opportunity doesn't knock, build a door."
So, if you are ready to be an entrepreneur, Heritage Christian College is ready for you.
Heritage Christian College moves you from a wantrepreneur to become an entrepreneur.
Welcome to German Ozone Medical Center, the pioneer of ozone therapy clinics in Ghana and West Africa.
If you are dealing with conditions like diabetes, diabetic ulcers, stroke, arthritis, bodily or skeletal pain, viral infections and more, we invite you to explore the advanced complementary therapy. Rediscover your true self through our facial micro-needle sauna for detoxification, bringing forth the radiant glow you've always dreamed of.
For exceptional dental health solutions, we offer services such as digital Hollywood zirconia smile, clear aligner treatment, implants, and digital dentistry. At the German Ozone Medical Center, our dedicated and friendly team of professionals are committed in providing you with unique and top-notch dental experience. Call us on 055-024-2222 or 055-025-2222.
Discover the right cybersecurity solutions to strengthen your defenses and secure your business with Virtual InfoSec Africa. Right here at Virtual InfoSec Africa, we provide you with the topmost designers, developers, and providers of information security services such as information security risk assessment, vulnerability assessment, social engineering services, digital forensic and network security, security operations services, SOC with managed services. VIA partners with the world's best original equipment manufacturer in providing affordable and world-class cybersecurity solutions with the best return on investment year on year. We are a shoulder you can count on. We are located at number 14 Osekre Street, GP postcode GA1560668. Call us on 0500-450092 or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by
introduce DBS lifestyle gauge trusses. Emma, they say baby, I say, Yama minimum the day. And you know, you dance. And no crow, no sending near Benina and your papa. Sa DBS lifestyle gauge trusses. Yet the computer not generated. Inti and Nadine goes for a straight. And the piece of a Nadinti, and want to mean the enemy. A good answer, a fibble. Finito. More Musisia saw done. More Musisi factories, and as a dark is Biano, may recommend DBS Trust Samamo. DBS Trust. Finito.
Daddy, this tank is big.
Yes, that's true.
It can store a lot of water.
That's so true.
Wow, it has a working tortoise on it.
That's so true.
I can see FINTEX. Syntax.
That is so true, my daughter.
When it falls down, it will spoil.
That's not true.
But why?
Hey! Syntax was the first to introduce double-layer tanks in Ghana. Syntax again was the first to introduce white inner layers in Ghana. Syntax gives you the biggest warranty, 7 years. No matter your water needs, Syntax is the answer. Syntax tank. Are you strong? Are you tough?
Excellent. Be that business owner that stands out and is very productive.
You're so confident. How do you do it?
It starts with Built. Where does your confidence come from? Paperwork made simple. Built takes all the hassle away. Yep, don't be like her. Built is your all-in-one simplified finance platform. It's your home for invoices, payments, your payroll, and so much more.
Oh, wow.
Grow your business today. Sign up now at built.africa. Download the Built app now.
Let us tell you the truth, it's not the magic that make your dream come true. It makes you achieve, but it's your hard work and your persistence. That's the way you will succeed. Dream the big goal, get up and do the road. But it's a long way to go. Vitamin Milk will help you walk the extra mile. If you don't have enough energy when you find yourself lost and weary, don't worry. Vitamin Milk will boost you up with goodness.
If your stomach is empty, eat up, come on. Eat up, come on. We wanna see you happy. Let us be your fill. Let us be your strength. Let us be your friend.
This advert is FDA approved.
Oh, it's incredible! Bang on target!
Mr. Wash your engagement list ni mu ye ana.
Ani ma.
Inti wahu jama soap naka 15 no a. Esese woto no ana.
Ma ani.
Twa no mu na ye no naka 45.
Hey. Jama soap. E ba no won tade anu krojin kama de a. Uyonku ba ko peno no. Ye da jama washing powder fufo kra no edi. Ebi wo shop a e ben wo mu. FDA age adwidi nkra.
New Crystal Hospital, an ISO 45001. 27001 and 9001 certified facility, as well as the CIMG Best Private Health Facility of the Year 2022, provides high-quality specialist and general healthcare solutions rendered by professionals in the industry using ultramodern facilities and technology. Services offered include skin, pediatric, ENT, urology, dental, eye, obstetrics and gynecology, theater services, general consultation, clinical psychology, orthotics and prosthesis, physician specialist, ambulance services among others. You can locate us in Achimota, Ajakojo, Tima, Michelle Camp and Takoradi. For any inquiries, call our MTN toll-free number on 080-018-0260 or 054-431-4384. New Crystal Hospital, growing together in good health.
Our world is a complex one, and in it, only the smart and intelligent win. At Bright Senior High School, we know this. That's why, with our state-of-the-art science laboratory, customized textbooks and curriculum-based workbooks, we continue to make history every year. For more than a decade, Bright Senior High School has chalked stellar performances at the WASI, guided by smart and professional graduate teachers.
At Bright Senior High School, every student is a priority.
This school has groomed me for the future. I wasn't a good student when I came here, but now I'm listed as one of the best students in this school.
Admission is in progress. Call now on 0242 071 185 or 0277 147 727 or visit brightshs.com.gh. Bright Senior High School. Building dreams, shaping the future.
From the days of Kwame Nkrumah's relentless fight for freedom, Ghana's journey has been nothing short of remarkable. It's a land where resilience and hope run deep. Through the years, Ghanaian leaders have risen with bold initiatives, becoming a beacon of hope for Africa and its citizens. It's a story of nation building, from the ashes of colonialism to the soaring heights of sovereignty. Fear has given way to optimism. Ghana has not only become an example to its neighbors, but a symbol of peace, growth, independence, and innovation. And now, we script a new era. A modern era of convenience and innovation. Introducing Chopbox, a future filled with job opportunities for our youth and credit facilities to provide a brighter future for all. Imagine stress-free shopping, where there are no more long drives, no more market hustle. A company that places its customers above all else, fighting tirelessly to make their lives easier. Where credit opens doors previously locked, and where convenience is not just a luxury, but a way of life. This is the journey of Ghana, a journey marked by resilience and the relentless pursuit of progress. Chopbox is our new era change from the old to the new. Chopbox, a convenient service.
Well, you're still watching the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz here on the Joy News channel and also on Joy Prime. My name is Rosakus Bao. And of course, the final is happening at the National Theatre. It's Achimota School, Opoku, Ware, and Presec, Legon, who are going to be locking horns there at the National Theatre. Of course, we're going to bring you the real contest pretty shortly. Stay with us. But social media has been buzzing, and Lois is back in the studio to bring us up to speed on what people have been saying on X. I don't know. I think I like Twitter, Charlie. The thing is X, but we they like Twitter like that.
Yeah.
And I can see the National Science and Maths Quiz is trending.
It's trending, yes.
On
it's
Twitter.
the first on a trending list. And we've told you that if you want to comment, you can just do #NSMQ on Joy.
Yeah.
You leave your comments and we will definitely
Yeah, we're going to read them.
Yes.
So many comments on X. Let's just take a look at some of them.
So
What people have been saying.
Yes, let's take one of them. So on Joy FM, they posted that it's charged atmosphere here at the grand finale because I told you that people are having so much fun.
That's at the National Theatre. Amazing.
They haven't even started, but people are already dancing, singing.
Buzzing.
Yes. And then now Matt Figdor says Coral AI. Yo, let's go. Yes. Joy 99.7 is the same thing, just saying that the atmosphere is amazing. Mahama Ekufu-Addo says Itakula is Arabic and it means fear God.
Yeah, so that was earlier.
Yes,
the Itakula we're talking about.
So yes, that's what it means.
It means fear God.
Yes.
Interesting.
Now it's Eugene says tremendous God will prove haters wrong today. Opoku Ware School.
He says they're going to prove haters.
Yes.
Okay.
They're going to prove them wrong.
We know where this is directed at. Clearly on the campus of Prempeh College.
Now, Political Eugene says, today Opoku Ware will kill Presec. Let's just see. More time is around. Atanyami says, the only party I know is a midfielder. Let's move. All right. Irawud says, the guy said you can't be in shoe. Now the shoe is weighing him.
Yeah,
that was earlier from Empire. So it's weighing me.
Yeah. The shoe is weighing him.
Let's go.
Yeah. But it does appear people are not fancy in Achimota.
Oh, please don't say that.
So Lois is getting a little concerned. The comments are like, Opoku Ware. People are assuming it's a contest between Presec and Opoku Ware.
No, you see, when you're going to win, automatically, you don't talk too much. Yes, and that's what we're doing. We're very relaxed. We don't want to talk too much.
Okay.
So yes, social media is talking. This is just X. You can see that a lot of people are interacting. Somalia. the real deal.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
of course. And Presec, please, I don't agree with them. Whatever you say, I still don't agree. Well, let's go. Iris says, by lifting others, brofo at the end, Yamutu. Please, you guys should let the guy be. All right. So yes, this is not the aside X. We have Facebook. People are there. We posted something an hour ago, and already we have 25 people who have commented, or 20. Yeah, a lot of people have commented, and we will take some.
So we're asking them what? We're asking them what? Which school is going to win?
Yeah.
Okay. What would have been?
Well, now Morton Nescon says Presec forever.
Okay.
Presec forever. Ibrahim Abdul says Presec will do it once again.
So that's second Presec prediction. Okay, go.
I don't know why you're trying to make it look like
I'm not doing anything. I'm just counting it.
Okay.
I'm just counting
Please
it. So let's go.
Stop counting.
Okay.
Delan says, so will there be problems of the day again? We hope so. Abdul Razak says, Interkula is an Islamic word which means fear God.
Okay.
We also saw that from the empire. So thank Nancy Ponsa says,
Wait, somebody has a message for ECG. Please read it out. Very important.
This is a warning to ECG. Nancy Amponsateya says, Bekwai ECG, kindly allow us to watch this NSMQ some. Why? The do so is too much.
No,
today.
this is a very important message. This is public service information. Bekwai ECG, let the people get their light. They need to watch Joy News or Joy Prime.
I think that Nancy knows that Achimota is going to win. That's why she's asking for
It's very necessary. Yeah.
All right, now let's go to YouTube. You think that it's just X and Facebook, but let me tell you, YouTube, have you seen? Forget the two of us. Don't look at the two of us here. Just look at how the screen is moving with comments. People are commenting. People are active. People really want to know how the thing is going to go down today. So yes. So the main event hasn't even started.
Yeah.
And look at how this is going.
And it's buzzing on social media. You want to keep the comments coming through on X, on Facebook, on YouTube. Keep the comments coming through. And I told you that the real contest is going to start pretty shortly at the National Theatre. Just let me give you a little sneak peek into the National Theatre and what's happening there. It's buzzing. The entire auditorium is filled to capacity. And of course, the closing ceremony is just underway. And, Okanse is in there. We're going to switch to the National Theatre pretty shortly, but we're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we'll take you to the National Theatre where the closing ceremony is happening. Remember, the President of the land is the special guest of honor. But, well, we will not take the break. Rather, we'll go to the National Theatre and speak to my colleague, Jacqueline, who is on the ground and has been interacting with some of the students.
Well, we are coming to you live from the National Theatre, and we just kick-started with the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz. All students are here. The Jama has already started. It's going to be a battle of intellect and wit. But I'm here with my colleague Maxwell Ababa, who has been doing this for the past 5 years. Maxwell, how do you feel to be back here?
It feels good. The atmosphere is just the same way. I've done this, like you mentioned, for 5 years, and it's quite exciting, for the competition to come back here to the National Theatre and to still see the enthusiasm, the excitement from all the students. In fact, we must state that the auditorium is filled to capacity now. So if you're at home and you want to come, perhaps if you're an invited guest, yes, you have a seat reserved for you. But if you're an old student, you don't have a ticket to be in there, it will be difficult for you to get access. In fact, all these students you're seeing here did not get access to the main auditorium. If you go to the foyer of the National Theatre right now, there are quite a number of students still lacking around, hoping that there will be space in the auditorium so they can, they can have the opportunity to see it for themselves, not on screens. I don't know if we can show you what is happening behind us. There's a viewing center right there. It is expected that when the competition itself starts, all those who do not find themselves, who cannot be in the main auditorium itself, would go to this viewing center and then go and watch, what is happening. So the excitement is still the same. 30 years of NSMQ. It feels great to be here.
Well, you missed the Nationals. I was there, and it's been quite an amazing journey. Earlier, you spoke to a couple of the students from Presec. What did they tell you?
Well, a lot of them are optimistic. They are hopeful that they're going to make it. They're going to lift the trophy and then win the competition for a record 8th time. I've seen the projection coming from Joy News, and it puts Presec in the lead. Of course, I mean, the statistics, even, you know, with history, the history backs Presec. You know, they say you cannot ignore history. It is important to factor in the history. Presec has won the regional championship 4 consecutive times. In 2020 they won, in 2021 they won, in 2022 they won, in 2023 they won. What is important and what's interesting to note is that they beat Achimota School. Achimota School is in the finals. They're going to be on the stage with them in just a minute. But they won this competition, not in their backyard, but in the backyard of Achimota School. So really, history really favors Presec Legon. And of course, they've won the competition 7 times, hoping to win it for the 8th time. This is their 12th finals, you know. So really, it will be shocking to see Presec not win this trophy, but we also know that Opoku Ware School, they are hoping to put up a strong, you know, showing.
When it comes to Opoku Ware, every time Presec meets Opoku Ware, they beat them. That's not the first time. They've met in history, like 3 times, and every time they meet them, there's always a defeat for them. What do you think about this? Do you think there's going to be a different thing that we'll see today?
Well, like I said, it always boils down to the statistics and what we've seen over the years, the history and all of that. We've seen situations where people thought that Presec Legon, they were losing, but they overturned everything and then at the end of the day, you know, won the competition. We saw that against Prempeh College. We've seen that against a lot of giants, NSMQ giants. So really, I don't know, maybe the 16-year-old Owa student who has become the poster boy for Stephen, who has become the poster boy for Opoku Ware School, who has become the wonder boy, you know, for Opoku Ware School, will do the magic for them. But for all the schools we've been speaking to, they are optimistic that they're going to lift this trophy. Presec Legon, they say 8th time, they're going to win it for a record time. Opoku Ware School, they are saying they want to win it for a 3rd time. We know that Opoku Ware School has won the trophy twice. Achimota School, of course, is the only co-educational institution to win the trophy twice. No co-educational institution has ever won the National Science and Maths Quiz. So that alone adds to the feather, you know, in their cap, we can say. So really, with what I've seen from the guys from Achimota School, from the competition itself, and from the enthusiasm displayed here, who knows? Maybe they can pull a surprise. But I mean, as always.
Talking about Achimota, someone whispered in my ears earlier that when it comes to Achimota School, we sort of see them as underdogs. But then they come in with this fire where they marveled everyone. Someone was asking me, how come Achimota made it this far? And it was like, as I would tell my colleagues every time, that there were most schools that we didn't really observe or we didn't keep keen eyes onto. Talking about Achimota, they did extremely great in most of their contests that they met with, especially looking at their semi-final contest. It was like they were sandwiched between 2 girls' schools, but they still emerged as winners. But we are still, so currently we are still live right here at the National Theatre, where we are about to kickstart with the contest. But with me here, I have Yulo Krobo, the MC for Yulo Krobo. He's here. Real quick, sir.
30 seconds more, please. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, Achimota. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And so respectfully, I have been corrected. Remember that I'm introducing the schools according to the order in which they qualify to the finals. So Achimota was first, and now we proceed to the second qualifying school. Ladies and gentlemen, in this year's final, they are the pride of the Ashanti region. They are the School of Kings of Ashanti. For 71 years, they go by an alumni called Aketechie. Two-time winners of the National Science and Maths Quiz. Proud students and teachers with great vim and power that speaks for itself on every occasion. If you are with us across the world, this is the one and the only Opoku Ware Secondary School. And so for the next 3 minutes, your school anthem followed by your Jama session starting now. And so your Jama can continue for the next 2.5 minutes. One and a half minutes more. Thirty seconds more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And so we come back to the national capital of the Republic. This is the pride of the Presbyterian Church. This is the all-time most successful school in the National Science and Maths Quiz. 7-time champions. Their motto is "In Thy Light," and their color is, and their alumni are, and their school anthem is "Happy Are We." For the next 3 minutes, not your school anthem follows by your Jama session. Minutes more. One and a half minutes more. Seconds more. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much. Shall we have a round of applause to all of our students, please? And so, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to commence the formalities of our closing ceremony for this grand finale. And we want to respectfully acknowledge our principals and dignitaries who have showed up to honor this platform. Ladies and gentlemen, representing His Excellency the President of the Republic, Minister of State for Ghana, a Minister of State at the Information Ministry, and a proud Pojoba. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to Kojo Opon Nkrumah, the Honorable Member of Parliament. Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate your presence. We want to acknowledge the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, who's here with us as well. A round of applause. Thank you very much for joining us, sir. We're very grateful. We want to acknowledge and appreciate the Director General of the Ghana Education Service, our lead sponsors for the NSMQ. Dr. Eric Nkansa is with us. A round of applause. Thank you very much, sir. We're truly grateful. We want to celebrate, of course, the chairman of Primetime, Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu, here with us as well. A round of applause. Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate you. We want to acknowledge the managing director of Primetime Limited, producers of the NSMQ, Mrs. Nanekia Mensah Bonsu. Can you please give a round of applause? Acknowledge her as well. Thank you very much. We're truly grateful for your company. And we want to acknowledge a few other dignitaries. We have Special Assistant at the Ministry of Education, Daniel Drete Ejare, is also here with us. We're grateful for your company. Director of Research at the Office of President, Dr. Isaac Owusu Mensah. Thank you for joining us. We have Katechie Kofi Ofosu Nkansa, CEO of National Entrepreneurship Innovation Program. AX163 is here with us. All right. We also have AX433, Katechie Nana Jemfi Ajabwo is also here with us, Executive Director, Center for National Distance Learning. We're grateful to every one of you. And very important to the NSMQ platform, we want to acknowledge and celebrate our team of consultants and our quiz mistresses. Let me start off with a team of consultants. Let's acknowledge our chief consultant and the consultant in charge of mathematics, Dr. Douglas Edu Jemfi. A round of applause to Dr. Edu Jemfi. Thank you very much, sir. We want to celebrate our consultant responsible for physics, Dr. Amu Kudicha, who is also here with us. A round of applause. My apologies. Thank you very much. We want to celebrate our consultant for biology, Dr. Ebenezer Owusu is here with us as well. Thank you very much. Our consultant in charge of chemistry is Dr. Enoch Denchi. We want to celebrate you as well. Thank you very much. And we want to acknowledge all of our quiz mistresses, Mrs. Gladys Ode Shringa, Dr. Thelma Ohini Ejay, Dr. Anita Opong, and of course, Professor Elsie Efa Kaufman. A round of applause to all of our quiz mistresses. We're truly grateful. And so the time is right to receive the official welcome and address from the Managing Director, Primetime Limited, Mrs. Nanekia Abuajiwa Mensah Bonsu. A round of applause as she joins us on stage to deliver a message from the organization that has been running the NSMQ for the last 25 years. Can we give a better round of applause to Primetime?
Honorable Minister for Information, Kojo Oponkoma, MP, representing His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, the Director General of the Ghana Education Service, Dr. Eric Nkansa, our kind and ever supportive sponsors, members of the diplomatic corps, invited guests, heads of schools, participating schools, fans watching us on our various social media platforms and on television, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. It is with immense pleasure and pride that I welcome you all to the grand finale of the 30th anniversary edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz, or popularly known NSMQ 2023. This edition of the NSMQ is special in many ways. It marks the 30th anniversary of the quiz and has the largest number of participants, as in participating schools, that we have ever had at the National Championship, 147 of them at the National Championship, which includes 7 private schools. The first time we have had such a large number of private schools joining in. Our 79 contest has attracted the highest number of following and interest from fans. Simply put, this 30th anniversary edition has been lit. Since contest 1 of the preliminary stage, we have had many shocks and seen many twists and turns along the way. I am happy to report that this year the girls did very well. Wesley Girls High School and St. Louis Girls Senior High School went all the way to the semi-finals. This is a very big contrast to what happened last year when we didn't have even a single girls' school at the quarterfinals. Please give them another round of applause. They beat 3-time champion, between the two of them, beat 3-time champions St. Peter's, beat Adisadel College, 1-time champion of the NSMQ, and reigning Central Region champion, beat Kumasi Anglican, reigning Ashanti Region champion. They did really well, and we are very proud of them. We encourage them to keep up the good work. Whatever they did this year differently to get these results, more vim to you. Over the 30 years, Primetime has created a solid and resilient brand that has weathered many storms and which continues to engage not only the youth, for whom it was created primarily for, but also the young and old, the scientists and non-science people, the lettered and unlettered, businesses, individuals, in fact, every part of the Ghanaian society. And many factors have contributed to the success of this brand. The rigor and relevance of the questions, fair conduct and management of the competition, excellence of the programs, production and packaging of the competition itself, the vision and generous contributions of the sponsors, thrilling and keen competition from participating schools, innovative ideas that have marketed the competition, the keen interest and investments of parents and alumni into their schools, and the strength and resilience of the Primetime team in the face of financial and institutional difficulties. And all of these have come together to build this brand that we celebrate today. Honorable Representative of the President, kindly permit me to speak on 3 elements that come together to create the competition itself, which I have christened the spirit of the NSMQ. First is the rigor of the competition, the kind of questions that are asked, that demand that students think deeply, that they read widely, and that they think quickly and on their feet. That they develop a deep understanding of the fundamentals of maths and science, and that they develop the discipline and hard work that will enable them to excel not only at the competition, but for life. We have many former contestants in many places around the world doing wonderful things. Next is a very important premise on which the whole competition is built: creating healthy academic rivalries. We are so dedicated to ensuring healthy competition that we have over the years developed rules and systems that govern the management of the competition to ensure fairness to all schools at all times. It is not for nothing that even the seating arrangements, so when you see the students sitting here today, their seating arrangements, they ballot for them. No one designates any seat for them, they ballot for their seats, and therefore the questions that will be asked of them. We make sure that all the questions are of equal strength so that no one benefits from having questions that are too easy or is disadvantaged by questions that are too tough. We also have in place a formal appeal system, which is quite extensive, to make sure that everybody is in agreement, everybody is happy with what is going on. There's a fair and even management of everything, and we end the program successfully. Last but not least is our penchant for excellence and our determination to improve on our brand's performance year after year. And that's what sets it apart from everybody else. We would like to make a proposal. This is the longest running independent or private production on our TV networks, and it needs a lot of support for its sustenance and growth. It is a great platform for unearthing talents of the youth and encouraging the youth to value and model great values such as hard work, studiousness, diligence, and mental grit. It is also a safe space for everyone, a center of unity for all, irrespective of political or religious persuasion. I therefore take this opportunity to make a passionate appeal to be carried forward to the President to support Primetime, not only to sustain this program here in Ghana, but to be able to export it outside. In 2007, we experimented by starting the West Africa Science and Maths Quiz and had 3 teams from Nigeria joining in. It was sponsored by Ware. But due to sponsorship issues, this has died down, and we would like to revive it. Our proposal, wouldn't it be wonderful to have a Ghanaian export and a Ghanaian educational export like the NSMQ on a continent-wide basis? We ask for help. We ask for institutional support to be able to reach those who matter and who can make it happen. We are ever ready to provide the excellent quality of service that you see here today. So in the spirit of the African Continental Free Trade Area, we propose that we don't limit our exports or Ghana's participation to only goods and services, but to the NSMQ as well. We think that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? And so when we ask for support, we have to say thank you. And so we would like to say thank you first to His Excellency the President, that even though he couldn't make it, he sent a rep to hear what we had to say and to report to him. We would like to say a very big thank you to the Ministry of Education. The Minister is here. We appreciate your presence, sir. We would like to say a very big thank you to the GES as well. Thank you very much for the support that you give to the program. Thank you very much for 30 years of support to the NSMQ. We would be remiss of us to not say thank you also to Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II Asantehene for his support also to the program, having received us on 3 different occasions, warmly welcoming us to Kumasi on the occasions that we've been there, and even donating a cup to the program starting from next year. So next year, there will be a more prestigious cup to fight for. I hope the schools are taking notice. To all our sponsors, we are very grateful to you all. We give a big round of applause to our longtime corporate sponsors, Goyle PLC, Prudential Life Insurance, Joy News, AT, formerly Airtel Tigo, Academic City University College, Accra College of Medicine, GTP, Newmont Ghana, and YFM. You have been on the program for several years now. Thank you so much for your long-standing commitment to the NSMQ and to Primetime. We welcome and thank The new crop of supporting sponsors this year: Better Malt, Coronation Insurance Ghana, Ghanaian Academic and Research Network Garnet, and Bell Beverages, and Africa World Airlines. We say a big ayiko to our non-corporate sponsors, the Banfo family, Messrs. Bubune Adi and Eugene Ahen, for the example you have shown in instituting awards for the students. Wait to be a corporate entity before contributing to this program and encouraging the youth. In your own private capacities, you have endowed us with encouragement for the students, and we are grateful. And we say thank you in this same vein to Ms. Jacqueline Dubafo for instituting the Elsie Efa Kaufman Foundation Award. It's a special award that has been instituted this year. We acknowledge with gratitude our sole or main sponsors over the years. We have a long list of them. This is the 30th anniversary, and we are saying thank you to people who have been with you over 30 years. It's a long list. But I'll be brief and center on the main ones. Unilever Ghana Limited for bringing the NSMQ to life as Brilliant Science and Maths Quiz, and for coming back as a supporting sponsor of this 30th anniversary edition. Guinness Ghana Breweries, Get Fund, Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools, CHAS, and Absa Bank, our first 3-year partner sponsor, for standing in the gap for us in times of great need and keeping the torch blazing. Thank you to every corporate entity that has supported us over the years. We applaud all the heads of schools that have ever participated in the NSMQ, teachers, NSMQ team coordinators, and the students for all that you put into the students year in and year out. We won't forget the supportive alumni networks. We know that you support your schools and that your contribution is immense, and we appreciate everything. Well done. You motivate and push the students to continually strive to exceed their own expectations, and they owe their success to you. Every time we say thank you, we forget the families of the students. It's not easy supporting your ward or your child to participate at the NSMQ. Long absences, books, and other supports that you have to provide and help them with. Congratulations to you all. And then, I can't step out without saying a big thank you. Hey, chill. I can't stop without saying a very big thank you to the Primetime crew. Primetime crew, wherever you are, take a bow. Well done to you all. We promised that we were going to deliver, and we've done it. Congratulations. Thank you, Multimedia, for the support. Wherever you are, a big wave to you. Well done. And thank you to our ardent fans. We appreciate all the passion that you have for the competition, the likes, the comments, the content that you help us to improve on year in and year out. We wish all the contesting schools today the very best. May the very best school win. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please help me to appreciate the Managing Director, Primetime Limited, one more time, Mrs. Nanekia Ankoma Asare. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we transition with our closing ceremony, and you know all of this is happening under the ambit of education. It's a delight to have the Minister of Education here with us. Respectfully, sir, I would like to invite you to share your message with us. Please help me to welcome Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, the Minister for Education of the Republic of Ghana, joining us to share a message in support of this 30-year Noble platform.
Thank you, MC and Minister for Information, Director General Ghana Education Service, Head of Research of the Presidency, invited guests, and of course, prime time for a great job done. Our students, we are here because of you. Today is indeed a very great day. I want to take this opportunity to salute the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, for the great investment he has made in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. He has done a great job, and today we are here to celebrate the great work he has done and to thank Prime Time for championing this great competition, which is very famous for very good reasons. Today we are here with 3 great high schools in this country. I know Opoku Ware doesn't call themselves high school, they say they are the school. And Achimota is also a school. And of course, Presec is here. So we are going to watch who wins. No matter what happens, understand, contestants, that you have really done well for yourselves and for your school. You have learned how to think outside the box, think on your feet. And what you have done here will take you far. So don't despair if it is not your time. So for all those who are competing, the young men and women who are going to be up on this stage, I wish you the best of luck. May the best team win tonight. And then in case you don't win, better luck next time. Thank you all for your attention.
Thank you very much to the Minister for Education. Another round of applause, respectfully. Let's appreciate Dr. Yawo Osei Educhum. Thank you very much. And so at this point, we'll take a very quick, brief video that captures the transition as far as 2023 is concerned. Shall we have the video, please? All right, so my understanding is we'll take our keynote address, after which we will take the video that gives us the history connecting with science. And so, ladies and gentlemen, today with us, representing His Excellency the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, we're privileged to have the Minister for Information, the Honorable Kojo Oppong Nkrumah. Can we please give a round of applause as he joins us on stage with a message of the President for us? We can do it better, respectfully, we can do it better. We can do it better. Thank you very much.
This evening is not an evening of long speeches. We want to get on with the business. Don't we want to get on with the business? Achimota School, are you here? Achimota School, are you here? Opoku Ware, are you here? Opoku Ware, are you here? Where is Presec? Are you here? Presec, are you here? The President of the Republic asked me to say 3 things to you. First is to congratulate all the schools that have participated and those who have made it to the finals. Let's give them all a big round of applause. Second is to say to the millions who are watching out there at home that let this be an inspiration for science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. And third, for all of us whose schools didn't qualify to be here. My school, Pope John, almost made it, we didn't get here. Let us give our best support to the teams that are here. Tonight, we wish the various schools all the best, and we look forward to the best school winning. Congratulations in advance to the winners. Thank you.
Please, let's do it better for the Minister of Information, the Honorable Kojo Oppong Nkrumah. Thank you very, very much. And so at this point, we'll take a very special performance. This is a music performance of the 6th tune of the National Science and Maths Quiz, the one we have all recomposed in our own different ways. And we do have Priscilla Quay of the Vocal Essence Ghana to do a performance. Can we give a round of applause to Priscilla, please? Can we please put our hands together one more time for Priscilla and the team? Thank you so very much. And so respectfully, at this point, this is very important to the transition of the NSMQ 2023. It is when history connects with science as far as the NSMQ finale is concerned. Shall we please take the video?
The National Science and Maths Quiz has reached an impressive milestone: 3 decades of excellence. We extend our heartfelt congratulations to all those who have contributed to this incredible journey that has taken us to the highest echelons of success. In one of his many lectures, Professor I.D. Konete Ohulu provided compelling arguments for why history surpasses science. However, today, as we reflect on the 30-year journey of the National Science and Maths Quiz, from its humble beginnings to becoming a beacon of hope, it's evident that under the right circumstances, history and science can create a magical synergy when they work together. Claiming the CIMG TV program and New Media Campaign of the year 2022 is a testament to the miracle that history and science could achieve under one umbrella. For us at Prime Time, it's a conscious effort to stay the best. Our limits lie beyond the skies. The journey, its many achievements, and the warm reception it has received from Ghanaians show that science and history can go hand in hand and are important in our lives. In today's world, which is all about science and technology, every country must invest in educating its youth in these fields or fall behind.
We are going to flagabas them, escabulate them, onomatopia them, enjoy them,
Over the years, with help from the government and businesses, the NSMQ has been working hard to prepare young minds for the challenges of the scientific world and to get them interested in science and math. Much like its predecessors, the NSMQ2023 kicked off on a promising note. Nearly 500 schools embarked on the journey to secure a spot in the action-packed National Championship of the 30th anniversary edition. Following intense battles in the regional qualifiers, 147 schools emerged victorious in their quest to participate in the national championship.
One school, it be school night day, but it is something where you lost. Me, Courage Murphy, I say St. Paul's is coming back live. Because see we for them.
This year marked a significant first for the NSMQ as the competition expanded its reach across 2 vibrant cities, with contests taking place at K University in Kumasi and the grand finale at the National Theatre in Accra. Beginning simultaneously at 3 venues on October 6, 2023, the preliminary stage of the NSMQ were held at the Sarah Men's Auditorium, the Kuma Play Auditorium, and the K University SHS Auditorium, mirroring the format from the NSMQ 2022. This setup led to an intense and competitive atmosphere, leaving no room for the unprepared. As the competition progressed, notable moments included Imprieso SHS's remarkable performance, achieving the highest score on October 8. In addition, Mary Mama from Koforida Secondary Technical School impressively dominated the preliminary stage with a total of 66 points. In a surprising turn of events, first-time participant Obri Yeboah Senior High School made an impressive entrance, securing a spot in the 1-8 stage. Their exceptional performance marked a bold introduction to the competition,
That is correct.
setting the stage for an exciting journey ahead. The eclipse of the prelims took place at the K University SHS Auditorium as Wesley Girls High School took their revenge against St. Peter's Senior High School.
Cardinal temperature. That is correct.
As part of the 30th anniversary celebrations and to enhance the competitiveness of the regional qualifiers, Primetime Limited introduced a wildcard entry opportunity for 3 regional champions: Anglican Senior High School, Ghana Secondary Technical School, and Tamale Islamic Senior High School. These champions received a direct ticket to the 1/8 stage, thus expanding the usual 27-seeded school counts to 30. Last year's strong performance earned Presec Legon and Opoku Ware School seeded positions. Achimota School, on the other hand, began the competition with determination, securing an impressive 60 points in the preliminary stage, defeating Notre Dame Girls Senior High School and St. Francis Girls Senior High School. Their strength continued to shine with a 66-point victory over Holy Child School and Asin State College. In a close contest against two Kumasi-based schools, Osei Senior High School and Kumasi High School, Achimota School emerged victorious with 34 points. Their most significant achievements came when they dashed the hopes of Wesley Girls High School and St. Louis Girls Senior High School, who were considered top contenders for the 30th anniversary trophy.
Standing wave.
Oh, yes.
Opoku Ware School, as a seeded school, had a smooth journey to the quarter-final stage. They faced a tough challenge in the quarter-finals, narrowly securing a spot in the semi-finals with a close 2-point victory over Osei Tutu Senior High School.
Simply referred to as bleach.
Sodium hypochlorite.
Yes.
However, their most significant test came in the semi-final stage, where they shocked Prempeh College, who had been in a comfortable lead throughout the contest. This thrilling encounter required the full 5 rounds before determining the winner.
Non-agon. You're right.
It's these intense and exciting moments that make the NSMQ truly exceptional. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, known for their experience and unwavering determination, embarked on a quest for their 8th trophy. The Odad boys, donning Christian slogans, made a commanding entrance at the 1/8 stage with a resounding victory, amassing 60 points while facing Konongo Dumasi Senior High School and Kumasi Wesley Girls Senior High School. In a highly competitive match, Accra Academy gave Presbyterian Boys Secondary School one of the toughest challenges to date. Although Presec Legon emerged victorious with 63 points, the Blair boys secured an impressive 58 points, surpassing all other 8 schools that had qualified for the semi-final stage. Once again, the experience and patience of Presec Legon shone through, propelling them to the grand finale in a nail-biting contest against the formidable opponents Infante Pip School and Keta Senior High Technical School. This showdown extended to a full 5 rounds and included the final riddle, creating an atmosphere of intense suspense that ultimately separated the boys from the men.
You are the star.
All 3 finalists in this year's competition are former champions, known for their exceptional academic prowess. Achimota School has claimed victory twice, in 1998 and 2004, in addition to securing 2 runner-up positions. Opoku Ware School has also claimed the championship twice, along with 5 runner-up positions. Notably, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School stands as the most successful school in NSMQ history, boasting 7 championship wins and 11 runner-up positions. It has been 21 years since Opoku Ware School last lifted the trophy, and 19 years since Achimota School celebrated its victory. In contrast, Presec Legon is the defending champion, having triumphed over Prempeh College and Adisadel College in the previous year's competition.
Presbyterian Boys Secondary School!
With this rich history and rivalry, The stage is set for a highly anticipated grand finale in celebration of the 30th anniversary of the National Science and Maths Quiz. Contestants, the time is now.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my absolute pleasure to welcome you to the grand finale of the 30th anniversary edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. 30 good years. Let me start by congratulating all the schools that participated in this year's edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. Well done. Thank you also for following us throughout the competition. If you've been following us, you know that we still have the Goal Riddle Bonanza. I need to remind you, Goal PLC is providing some resources to our contestants. We have the Goal Super Bonanza. This takes place in the last round of competition, where a single riddle solved is worth 1,000 Ghana cedis. If the contestants solve 2 riddles, they get 2,000 Ghana cedis. If they solve 3 of the riddles, they get 3,200 Ghana cedis. And if they solve all 4 riddles, they get 4,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you so much, Goal PLC, for the Goal Super Bonanza. All right. In this grand finale, we present you with 3 champions. 3 champions, past champions of the National Science and Math Quiz. We have Achimota School. Opoku Ware School. And our reigning champions, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. I'm looking forward to a treat. I hope you are too. Before we meet the contestants, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goal PLC and supported by Joy News, AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent Toothpaste, Beta Malt, Ghanaian Academic and Research Network, Coronation Insurance, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Cowbell, Bell Beverages, GTP, Newmont Africa, Africa World Airlines, Studio HD, Fair Afrique, and YFM. My name is Elsie Kaufman. I am an associate professor of biomedical engineering at the University of Ghana, and I'm also the dean of the School of Engineering Sciences, University of Ghana. I'm honored to be your quiz mistress. I'll have you know that this is a prime time product. Now let's meet the contestants. Opoku Ware School. Opoku Ware School is represented by
Damtam Sopon, Stephen Kofia Primaba.
You're welcome, gentlemen. What does it feel like to be in the grand finale?
It feels very exciting to be in the grand finale. It feels very exciting to be in the grand finale.
Great. And for you?
Very exciting as well.
Exciting. All right. Usually for the finals, the grand finale, I take the chance to find out a little bit more about our contestants. When you are not doing science and math, what do you do?
I play football.
Football.
Playing the piano. Playing the piano.
Okay. And your aspirations, what do you want to do beyond this?
A surgeon. A surgeon.
A surgeon.
Biomedical engineer.
Oh, you have good taste. I wish you very well. Achimota School. Achimota School is represented by
Elagbe Walter B. Egbajo Kenneth Bakita.
You're welcome, gentlemen.
Thank you.
How are you?
We are very fine, thank you.
Great. So we are in the grand finale. What does it feel like?
I feel really excited and grateful to God for this.
Okay, and you?
I feel same. It's really great to be here.
Okay, good. Now I use this opportunity to find out a bit more about contestants. Our contestants are usually amazing people. So after this, what next?
After this, I'll follow my aspirations to become an electrical engineer.
Electrical engineer, great. And you?
After this, I'll try to learn new skills, try to improve on the skills I already have, and then try to prepare myself for tertiary level.
Okay. Sounds very good. So, gentlemen, I wish you well.
Thank you very much.
Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School is represented by
Benedict Partidoti, final year.
Mortis Selinam Kofi, final year.
You're welcome, gentlemen. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Good. Gentlemen, we are in the grand finale. Again, what does it mean to you personally?
It's an exciting feeling because it marks the beginning to a dream coming true.
Okay, and you?
It's a very nice feeling knowing that you have worked so hard and you have put your faith in God and you have got you this far.
Okay, that's great. And what next after this?
I plan to pursue medicine after this.
Medicine, and you?
I also plan to pursue medicine.
Medicine. Okay, I wish you gentlemen well.
Thank you.
that unforeseen medical emergency can drain your savings in these tough times? And as medical expenses increase by the day, why not pass that on to us at ACE Medical Insurance? Simply get a health insurance plan from ACE and enjoy a whole year of not worrying about hikes in medical expenses. ACE Medical Insurance, the new face of healthcare financing in Ghana.
Giving clients freedom to live a life they dream about. Designing and crafting unique packages to all our values. Lie to safeguard the future, providing long-term value. Invest corp, that's it better. Ooh la 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 la. To safeguard the future, providing long-term value. Invest corp, that's it better. Ooh la 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 la.
Yeah, download the InvestCorp app from the Google Play or the App Store. Dial *789 *710# for more.
To safeguard the future, providing long-term value. Invest corp, that's it better. Ooh la la la.
Our world is a complex one, and in it, only the smart and intelligent win. At Bright Senior High School, we know this. That's why, with our state-of-the-art science laboratory, customized textbooks and curriculum-based workbooks, we continue to make history every year. For more than a decade, Bright Senior High School has chalked stellar performances at the WASI, guided by smart and professional graduate teachers.
At Bright Senior High School, every student is a priority.
This school has groomed me for the future. I wasn't a good student when I came here, but now I'm noticed as one of the best students in this school.
Admission is in progress. Call now on 0242 071 185 or 0277 147 727 or visit brightshs.com.gh. Bright Senior High School.
Pepsodent is aware that globally, 1 in 2 children suffer from cavities. That's why by giving her Pepsodent, you're not only protecting her teeth, but also helping her grow up and thrive at every stage of her life with a healthy and confident smile, so she can succeed and achieve all of her dreams. Because every smile matters.
You know the now. You are living the now. You feel secure in the now. But what about tomorrow? What happens when you can no longer do the things you love? What happens to your loved ones when you are no longer here?
Get Mikakrawa from Prudential Life now and protect your future and that of your loved ones. With as little as 3 Ghana cedis, Mikakrawa covers you in case of death, total and permanent disability, or critical illness.
Saga, Abraboy, Uncle Tabu, a dead and Danny, the planet Odachi, 45 city, intimate Tordine, no sweet Miss Everborn Dachi. 5 weeks this year, Nadal, *778#. Oh, I'm telling you this year. Come with this year. Come with this year. Make a crowd.
Let us tell you the truth, it's not the magic that make your dream come true. It makes you achieve, but it's your hard work and your persistence. That's the way you will succeed. Dream the big goal, get up and do the road. But it's a long way to go. Whoa, Vitamin Milk will help you walk that extra mile. If you don't have enough energy when you find yourself lost and weary, don't worry. Vitamin Milk will boost you up with goodness.
If your stomach is empty, eat up, come on, eat up, come on. We wanna see you happy. Let us be your fill. Let us be your strength. Vitamin Milk, Vitamin Milk, Vitamin Milk, let us be your friend.
This advert is FDA approved.
This first round is a round for fundamental concepts. The questions are simple and direct. I'm expecting simple and direct answers from you. If you answer your major question correctly, 3 points. If the question is incorrectly answered, it becomes available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If right, 1 bonus point. If not, there is a penalty, 1 point. For questions which require calculations, you have 30 seconds in which you can present your answer. If there are no calculations involved, you have 10 seconds to present that answer. Gentlemen, you are to provide all of your answers unambiguously. And you are to attempt each question once only. Best wishes to all three schools. First set of questions will require about 10 seconds of your time. And of course, I'm going to be starting with you Presbyterian boys. Your question. Why should a disease like sickle cell anemia decrease the blood's ability to deliver oxygen to tissues? Yes, Selenam.
This is because for a disease like sickle cell disease, it affects for a disease like sickle cell anemia, it affects the shape of the hemoglobin in the red blood cells, and also changes the shape of the red blood cells from their biconcave shape. And this change in the shape will decrease the extent to which the red blood cells and hemoglobin can take up oxygen gas to bind to the hemoglobin present in the red blood cells and transport the oxygen that has been taken up through the blood to the tissues for use.
2 out of 3. Yes, in sickle cell anemia, the red blood cell is crescent-shaped and elongated, stiffened, reducing the ability to deliver oxygen. But I also expected you to add something about what it is that makes it abnormal. The hemoglobin, right? So instead of the normal hemoglobin, you have hemoglobin S, which has a lower affinity for oxygen, right? Okay, Achimota School. What would happen if no carbonic anhydrase were present in the red blood cells of humans? Yes, Bakita.
If there's no carbonic anhydrase present, the red blood cell would not be able to gain the oxygen from, that is, it will not be able to take the carbon dioxide and fuse with the water to form the carbonic acid. And the carbonic acid is an essential compound that the red blood cell uses in the transport of the oxygen. So if it is unable to form this carbonic acid, then it will not be able to gain the oxygen for the transport of the oxygen in the body.
No, for bonus. Okay. This is not about transport of oxygen. No, it is not. If you don't have the carbonic anhydrase, carbon dioxide would not be hydrolyzed into carbonic acid or bicarbonate. So you will have very little carbon dioxide dissolving in the blood, right? In fact, you will get only about 15% carbon dioxide in the blood to be transporting it away. So it's about transport of carbon dioxide, not oxygen, all right? So when you have the carbonic anhydrase, you can have the hydrolysis that takes place. You now have the carbonic acid or bicarbonate, which now can take up more CO2 for transport away from the tissues. Does that make sense? I hope you're also learning something. Great. Okay, Opoku Ware School. What makes exposure to carbon monoxide dangerous to humans? Yes, Stephen.
Since hemoglobin, that is the hemoglobin present in red blood cell, has high affinity for carbon monoxide. When carbon monoxide is introduced into the blood instead of the regular carbon dioxide, it bonds with the hemoglobin to form carboxyhemoglobin, which has a low affinity for oxygen gas, and hence the oxygen gas cannot be absorbed by the carboxyhemoglobin to be transported to, cannot bind to the carboxyhemoglobin, which cannot bind to the oxygen to be transported to the parts of the body, that's the tissues of the body. And because of this, the carbon monoxide decreases the affinity for oxygen in hemoglobin.
2. It is a lot simpler, right? It is a lot simpler. You were mixing some things in there which, okay, so listen to what I was expecting. Carbon monoxide, yes, has a higher affinity for hemoglobin than oxygen. I didn't expect you to be talking about carbon dioxide. I wanted you to talk about oxygen. So, yes, it has a higher affinity. The hemoglobin has higher affinity for carbon monoxide than it does for oxygen. And so what happens is if you have the carbon monoxide present, it binds to the hemoglobin. It makes it difficult for oxygen to displace any of that. And so it's not able to take up the oxygen. And that is the reason why it becomes dangerous. You know our blood is supposed to be helping us transport oxygen. So if it's tied up with this carbon monoxide, that can be a problem that can lead to actual fatalities. So I hope all of you have understood this. In your homes, you are supposed to have carbon monoxide detectors so that, yes, so that you don't get into the situation where your hemoglobin is completely saturated with carbon monoxide instead of oxygen. All right, next set of questions, 30 seconds, and I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. An object on a rough plane inclined at exactly 60 degrees to the horizontal is given an initial push down the plane. The coefficient of friction between the object and the plane is 3.0. I hope you got your preamble. One more time. An object on a rough plane inclined at exactly 60 degrees to the horizontal is given an initial push down the plane. The coefficient of friction between the object and the plane is 3.0. So now, Presbyterian boys, what must the initial speed of the object be if it moves 1.0 meter before stopping? Yes, Patty.
We have 7.7 meters per second.
That's incorrect. For bonus. All right, the right answer is 3.5 meters per second. Achimota School with the same preamble. If the initial speed of the object is 4.1 meters per second, how far down the plane does it move before stopping? Walter? Go ahead.
We have 8.0 meters.
That's incorrect. For bonus. The right answer is 1.4 meters. Opoku Ware School with the same preamble. If the object moves 2.0 meters before stopping, what is the duration of its motion? Steven.
0.60 seconds.
Again?
0.60 seconds.
That's incorrect for a bonus. The right answer is 0.80 seconds. Next set, I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble, and you only require about 10 seconds of time, but listen carefully to this preamble, okay? Are you listening to your preamble? Okay. Would the mixing of stoichiometrically equivalent quantities of the given reagents in water give rise to an acidic, basic, or neutral solution? Clearly explain, indicating the formula of the product formed. Did you get your preamble? Okay, so I'm expecting 3 things from you. Whether you will have acidic, basic, or neutral, then you are to explain and give a formula. So this is the preamble again. Would the mixing of stoichiometrically equivalent quantities of the given reagents in water give rise to an acidic, basic, or neutral solution? Clearly explain, indicating the formula of the product formed. I hope you got it this time. So now, Presbyterian boys, your reagents. Ammonium hydroxide and sulfuric acid. Selinam.
Okay. The formula of the products formed is NH4 in the bracket subscript 2 SO4, and it will yield acidic solution. And this is because the ammonium sulfate that is formed would undergo dissociation in the aqueous solution to form ammonium ions and the sulfate ions. And the ammonium ions would undergo cation hydrolysis with the water molecules present to yield ammonia and the hydroxonium ion, that's H3O+. This is because the ammonium ion is derived from a weak base and reacted with a strong acid. So the end point of the reaction...
Yes, well done. With the same preamble. With the same preamble, Achimota School, your reagents are barium hydroxide and acetic acid. Walter.
Okay. The products formed would be C. That's the salts formed would be CH3 COO. All that is in a bracket, and subscript 2 BA. And this salt would be basic. This is because the open bracket CH3 COO close bracket 2BA would dissociate to produce the CH3 COO minus ion. And this ion will undergo anion hydrolysis to yield excess OH minus ions to make this basic.
Yes, well done. Opoku Ware School with the same preamble. Your reagents are strontium hydroxide and nitric acid. Yes, Dante.
The product formed would be SR, open bracket, NO3, close bracket, subscript 2, and the salt would be neutral. And this because it was formed from a reaction between a strong base, that's SrOH subscript 2, and a strong acid, HNO3. Hence, the salt formed will not undergo hydrolysis in water, hence neutral.
Well done. Next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the values of the constants A, B, C, and D, given that the cubic function y is equal to ax cubed plus bx squared plus cx plus d has a stationary point at P and a point of inflection at Q, given one more time. Find the values of the constants A, B, C, and D, given that the cubic function y equals ax cubed plus bx squared plus cx plus d has a stationary point at P and a point of inflection at Q, given, all right, so Presbyterian boys, your point P has coordinates 0, 3, and Q has coordinates -1, 5. Yes, Patty.
Okay, so we have the value of C to be equal to 3. Then we have the value of, read this equation. We have the value of B, shall I show, to be equal to 0. Then we have D to be equal to 5. Then we have A to be equal to 2.
That's incorrect for bonus. Did they make it? No. All right. Let me hold on to the answers. I'll tell you in a moment. With the same preamble, Achimota School, P has coordinates 1, 4, and Q has coordinates 0, -4. Walter?
B is equal to negative 2. D is equal to negative 4. A is equal to a fraction. That's 1 over 3. And C is equal to 1.
That's incorrect for bonus. Okay, I'm holding on to your answer. With the same preamble of Opoku Ware School, P has coordinates 0, -5, and Q has coordinates 1, 7. Yes, Dante.
Okay, C is equal to -5, and A is equal to -1. B is equal to +3. And then D is equal to 1.
That's incorrect for a bonus. All right. Let me first tell you about my marking scheme before I tell you the answers. You see that I was asking for 4 values. If you got 1 correct, no mark. If you got 2, you got 1 mark. If you got 3, you got 2 marks. And if you got all 4, then you would have the 4 marks. That was the marking scheme. So now let me tell you your answers. Presbyterian boys, A is 1, B is 3, C is 0, and D is 3. Achimota School, A is -4, B is 0, C is 12, and D is -4. Opoku Ware School, A is -6, B is 18, C is 0, and D is -5. Trust me, by next year, our contestants will know what to do with a question like this. All right. Next set, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Explain the following with respect to the levels of taxonomy corresponding with the 3 periods of taxonomy. Did you get your preamble? One more time. Explain the term I will give you with respect to the levels of taxonomy corresponding with the 3 periods of taxonomy. All right, so Presbyterian boys, alpha taxonomy. Selinam.
Okay, so alpha taxonomy refers to a form of taxonomy in which organisms are grouped based on their ancestral species from which they evolved and the relationships between these ancestral species from which they evolved, and how these ancestral species undergo evolution to develop into new different species that are distinct from the ancestral species originally.
That's incorrect for bonus. Okay, I'm holding on to your answer. Achimota School, beta taxonomy. Yes, Bakita.
Beta taxonomy has to do with the mode of classification or arrangement of organisms into groups based on Carolus Linnaeus' two system of classification.
That's incorrect for bonus. Okay, I'm holding on to your answer as well. Opoku Ware School, gamma taxonomy. Yes, Stephen.
Gamma taxonomy is the form of taxonomy that deals with the classification of organisms based on their ancestral linkages, that is their clades and their four ancestors.
No, I'm not giving it. Okay. So we have 3 periods of taxonomy, right? The alpha taxonomy, that is the level of taxonomy by which the species are characterized and named. And that is actually what Achimota was talking about. You know, the 2 name system, the Linnaeus, that is alpha. Okay? So characterization and naming, that is alpha taxonomy. So beta taxonomy has to do with the level of taxonomy by which the arrangement of species in their natural system of categories are made. So you can now have lower categories, higher categories, and so on, right? That's a beta. And then for you, Opoku Ware, the gamma. This is the level of taxonomy which deals with the intraspecific variations and evolutionary sequence, and also the causal interpretation of organic diversity. So it's the study of speciation and evolution. Okay, so you see, these are the levels of taxonomy. We learn something new every day. All right. Next set, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. I think you will enjoy this one. So, preamble to all schools. Some astrophysical instruments are named for scientists who made significant contributions to our understanding of nature. Give the full name of the indicated instrument and state the principal spectral region or regions in which it operates. Please, did you get your preamble? One more time. Okay. Some astrophysical instruments are named for scientists who made significant contributions to our understanding of nature. Give the full name of the indicated instrument and state the principal spectral region or regions in which it operates. Okay, so your instrument, Presbyterian boys, JWST. Yes, Patty.
Okay, so this is the James Webb Space Telescope, and the region within which it operates is the ultraviolet region, the visible light region, and the infrared region.
2. Of course, you are right, it's the James Webb Space Telescope, and the region is just infrared. That's it. Okay. Achimota School with the same preamble. HST. Yes, Bakita?
The full name, the Hubble Space Telescope, and it operates in the visible spectral region. The visible light spectral region.
2. Of course, you are right. It's the Hubble Space Telescope, and it operates in the ultraviolet, in the visible, and the near infrared. Okay. Opoku Ware School, same preamble, FGST. Steven?
The Fitzgerald Space Telescope, and it measures within the infrared spectral vision, the visible light spectral vision, and the ultraviolet spectral region.
That's incorrect for bonus. The right answer is the Fermi Gamma Ray Space Telescope, and it operates in the gamma ray region. Gamma ray. All right, next set. This actually is one of those questions where I move around gathering right answers. So when I get to your school, kindly provide me with a right answer to the question which I'm going to read out, so that I can move on for the next right answer, different from what has already been said. I hope that's fine. Okay, so this is the question. An important product can be formed from the reaction of two reagents, A and B. One of these reagents is to be added in excess. Please give and explain only one major reason that will generally justify the selection of one reagent over the other as the reagent in excess. Again? All right. So an important product can be formed from the reaction of two reagents. The two reagents are A and B. One of the reagents is to be added in excess. You are to give and explain only one major reason that would generally justify the selection of the one reagent over the other reagent as a reagent in excess. So Presbyterian boys, first choice, your reason. Yes.
Okay, so the reagent that should be used in excess should be relatively cheaper than that will be used in, that should be in a limited amount. And this is because if the more expensive reagent is used in excess, a lot more amount of money will be pumped into letting the reaction take place. And so the cheaper one is kept in excess so that a smaller amount of money is spent in keeping the reaction proceeding.
All right. Achimota School. Yes, Walter. Go ahead.
This is done in order to cause the procedure of a complete or full reaction. For example, in the oxidation of certain substances, where the oxidant or the oxidizing agent is added in excess to fully oxidize the substance and to complete the reaction.
I'll give you one. I'll explain later. Opoku Ware. Yes, go ahead.
The reagent that was chosen to be in excess was due to the fact that it depends on the product that was formed. That's the major product. Hence, the reagent that was taken in excess must be equivalent to, or like it must.
I can barely hear you. Clearly, loudly.
The reagent that was taken to be in excess is due to the fact that the major product form has the reagent must have a combination so as to produce that desired major product. So the reagent that was taken in excess must lead to the formation of that major product. That was why the reagent that was taken to be in excess was selected as such.
Okay, remember I was only asking for one explanation, and it had to be major, right? It had to be major. So these were the kinds of answers I was looking for. The first one is what was given by Presbyterian boys, that yes, that it has to be low cost, right? If it's low cost or less expensive or it's more readily available, then you can use a higher quantity without breaking the bank. Basically, that was your answer, right? You see, that's very important. The other one, which I gave you partial for, had to do with it does not lead to side reactions, so there's no unwanted products. You talked about complete reaction, and that is why I felt I should give you partial credit for that. So it doesn't lead to side reactions, it doesn't form unwanted products, and so if this happens, what you would have is you have low purity product, right? So it was kind of related, that is why I gave you. Other things you could have told me, and by the way, when I get to you, I'm supposed to give me something completely different from what has been said. If the product is, the reagent has low toxicity, or it's easier to handle, or it's environmentally friendly, then it will not cause health or environmental harm, and that is the reason why you will choose it, right? That is one other one. And then finally, if it's easier to separate from the product, so the excess reagents will always be present, right? It was going to be present. So you have to have a means of separating it so that you have your pure product. These are the reasons why you would choose one of those reagents instead of the other one. Is that okay? These are all in line with sustainable chemistry. All right, next set. 30 seconds with a very short preamble. Preamble to all schools. Preamble. Solve the given equation for x. That's the preamble. I'm sure this one you heard. So Presbyterian boys. X raised to the power x is equal to 3 raised to the power 81. Patty.
X is equal to 27.
You're right. Achimota school with the same preamble. X raised to the power of x is equal to 2 raised to the power 64. Walter?
X is equal to 16.
You're right. Opoku Ware school with the same preamble. X raised to the power x is equal to 4 raised to the power 1024. Yes, Dante.
X is equal to 64.
That's incorrect. You didn't. Okay.
X is 256.
Yes. Next set, 10 seconds. Presbyterian boys, your major question. How does the cornea of the human eye obtain oxygen when it has no blood supply? Selinam.
Okay, so even though the cornea of the eye does not have blood vessels present in it, the other organs present in the eye have associated blood vessels with them, and these blood vessels tend to nourish the cornea of the eye. And an example of such structures in the eye include the tapetum lucidum, which tends to use the blood vessels present in it to transport the necessary materials that will be needed by the cornea to and from the cornea.
No. Yes. 7.
Although the cornea has no blood vessels, it obtains oxygen gas by diffusion from the outer environment. That is, oxygen gas from the environment diffuses through the eye to the cornea, and then that oxygen is absorbed.
Achimota School. Why do butchers and many meat retail packaging manufacturers treat beef and pork with carbon monoxide? Yes, Bakita.
Treating the meat with carbon monoxide will enable the meat to last longer, and the meat will last longer because the microorganisms that would cause the spoilage of the meat due to the presence of the carbon monoxide would be killed. And since these microorganisms would be killed, they will not be, they will not be able to survive. The meat would not spoil early.
No. Yes.
Okay. When the beef or the meat is treated with carbon monoxide, the cells within it will not be able to synthesize ATP or energy. And this leads to a situation called rigor mortis, where the body becomes stiff or the meat becomes stiff. And the butchers need the meat to become stiff so that it may be appetizing or it will have taste to the consumer. And the carbon monoxide has low affinity for oxygen when it bonds with the hemoglobin, which forms carboxyhemoglobin. And since it has low affinity for oxygen gas, it will lead to insufficient energy or ATP.
I'm not accepting this. Not for a bonus, no. Hey, stories. You see how bright our young people are? We had a question on carbon monoxide earlier, so he's extending that to the storytelling something for me. Okay, so what exactly is this carbon monoxide doing? It extends the stability of the red color. When they treat the meat with the carbon monoxide, the red color of the meat is retained. It's stable for a longer time. The meat does not discolor easily. And in addition to that, there is a disadvantage of aerobic packaging, like the lipid oxidation. When they use the carbon monoxide, it stops that from taking place. Okay, so mainly to keep the red color so it looks fresher for a longer time. Isn't that interesting? So you see the same carbon monoxide that you should be avoiding because it will replace oxygen in your hemoglobin is also very useful in retaining the freshness or apparent freshness of meat. Interesting compound, right? Carbon monoxide, remember that. Okay. Opoku Ware School, your major question. Why is the small intestine longer in herbivores than in carnivores? Stephen?
This is because in herbivores, they need to digest the plant material that they ingest. But in carnivores, they only take in meat and flesh. And since in herbivores, they need to digest these plant materials and the cellulose within these plant materials, they need enough surface area to be able to facilitate these digestion processes. But in carnivores, since the meat is only rich in mostly protein, it can easily be digested in the stomach. But in the herbivores, since they ingest plant materials and cellulose-containing materials, they need large surface area for the enzymes to act upon these cellulose materials.
I'll give you one. Yes, it has to do with cellulose digestion, right? But it's not surface area. You see, it's longer, to give it a longer transit time. Okay, so you need a long time. It's not easy to digest cellulose. So you need a long time. So the longer it is, the longer it stays in there and gives it an opportunity to be digested, not the surface area you were talking about. I hope you understand. Do you understand? Do you understand? Uh-huh. All right. Next set, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Digital devices have played an important role in the development of scientific instrumentation. Give the full name of the indicated component of a digital system. Did you get your preamble? Okay, one more time. When I get to your school, I will give you a component of a digital system. You are to note that digital devices have played an important role in the development of scientific instrumentation. When I give you the component, please give the full name. I want the full name. All right. So, Presbyterian boys, FPGA. Yes, Patty.
Okay, so we have file, program, generic access.
That's incorrect for bonus. Okay, it's field programmable gate array. With the same preamble at Achimota School, EPROM or EPROM. Yes, Walter. Go ahead.
Electronic program read-only memory.
That's incorrect. Yeah, go ahead.
Erasable programmable read-only memory.
Yes. Now your major question with the same preamble. MCU. 7.
We have the magnetic control unit.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. The right answer is microcontroller unit. All right, next set, 30 seconds. Presbyterian boys, calculate the standard enthalpy change for the formation of hydrogen chloride given NH3 gas plus HCl gas going to NH4Cl solid and delta H naught is equal to negative 175 kilojoule per mole. N2 gas plus 3H2 gas going to 2NH3 gas. Delta H naught is negative 92 kilojoule per mole. N2 gas plus 4H2 gas plus Cl2 gas going to solid 2NH4Cl. Delta H naught is equal to negative 630 kilojoule per mole. Patty.
Okay, so the standard enthalpy of formation is given as negative 236 kilojoule per mole.
That's incorrect. Yes. Stephen, go ahead.
Negative 94 kilojoules per mole.
No. I will hold on to that answer for now. Achimota School. Calculate the standard enthalpy change for the formation of ethine given 2C2H2 gas plus 5O2 gas going to 4CO2 gas plus 2H2O liquid. Delta H naught is negative 2,600 kilojoule per mole. C solid plus O2 gas going to CO2 gas. Delta H naught is equal to negative 395 kilojoule per mole. And then 2H2 gas plus O2 gas going to 2H2O liquid. Delta H naught is equal to negative 580 kilojoule per mole. Yes, Walter.
I have negative 70 kilojoule per mole.
That's incorrect. Yes. Patty.
Okay. We have positive 220 kilojoule per mole.
Yes. Opoku Ware. Calculate the standard enthalpy change for the combustion of methane gas given C solid plus 2H2 gas going to 2CH4 gas delta H naught is equal to negative 70.0 kilojoule per mole. C solid plus O2 gas going to CO2 gas. Delta H naught is equal to negative 395 kilojoule per mole. H2 gas plus half O2 gas going to H2O liquid. Delta H naught is negative 290 kilojoule per mole. Yes, Stephen.
Okay. We have negative 940 kilojoules per mole.
That's incorrect. Yes, Walter.
We have negative 840 kilojoule per mole.
All right. For your major question, the right answer, and you went for it for bonus and didn't get it right. The right answer is positive 94 kilojoule per mole. Positive. All right. And then for your major question, the right answer is positive 940 kilojoule per mole. Positive, not negative. All right. Last set of questions for the round. 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Please listen to your preamble. Preamble. Eliminate theta from the pair of equations and obtain a Cartesian equation in X and Y. Please simplify as much as possible. Shall I repeat that preamble? Okay, so eliminate theta from the pair of equations I will give you and obtain a Cartesian equation in X and Y. You are to simplify as much as possible. All right, so Presbyterian boys, X is equal to sine of theta plus cosine of theta. Y is equal to sine of theta minus cosine of theta. Selenam.
Okay, so the Cartesian equation is given as x squared plus y squared equals 2.
You're right. With the same preamble at Achimota School, x is equal to 2 multiplied by sine of theta plus cosine of theta. And y is equal to sine of theta minus 2 multiplying cosine of theta. Walter?
Okay. We have, should I start saying it? X squared plus y squared is equal to 5.
You are right. Opoku Ware School with the same preamble. X is equal to sine of theta plus 3 multiplying cosine of theta. And y is equal to 3 multiplying sine of theta minus cosine of theta. Stephen?
X squared plus y squared equals 10.
You're right. And that's the end of the first round.
Oh, it's incredible! Bang on target!
It feels like becoming an entrepreneur aside academics is never going to be possible when you're in school. Mainly because we feel that we are young and we don't have the resources and the guts to be one.
But if you believe in yourself and you have the passion to become an entrepreneur, then you already are.
Staying ahead in a highly competitive environment requires applying creativity and innovation to every aspect of your journey to becoming an entrepreneur.
Presently, entrepreneurship is driven by creativity and innovation to attain business objectives.
The explosion in technology, business, entrepreneurship, and consumption in this new era is as a result of the ongoing application of innovation.
Milton Bell once said, "If opportunity doesn't knock, build a door."
So, if you are ready to be an entrepreneur, Heritage Christian College is ready for you.
Heritage Christian College moves you from a wantrepreneur to become an entrepreneur.
We're live in 3, 2, 1.
What's the announcement again?
Airtel Tigo is now 18.
Okay.
We go live in 3, 2, 1.
It's here for Airtel Tigo is now 80.
It's Airtel Tigo.
It's okay. Say no simple cry. It's now 80. Tell a neighbor to tell a neighbor that your favorite telecommunications network, Airtel Tigo, is now 80. Simple. New name, same affordable and reliable internet, clear calls, secure money services, and much more.
AT. Life is simple.
Discover the right cybersecurity solutions to strengthen your defenses and secure your business with Virtual InfoSec Africa. Right here at Virtual InfoSec Africa, we provide you with the topmost designers, developers, and providers of information security services such as information security risk assessment, vulnerability assessment, social engineering services, digital forensic and network security, security operations services, SOC with managed services. VIA partners with the world's best original equipment manufacturer in providing affordable and world-class cybersecurity solutions with the best return on investment year on year. We are a shoulder you can count on. We are located at number 14 Osekre Street, GP postcode GA1560668. Call us on 0500-450092 or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by
introduce DBS light steel gauge trusses. They say baby, I say minimum
you know the wood dance. And no, no, send a new benina, and your papa. So DBS lies you get trust. Yet the computer not generate it. Inti and Nadine goes for a straight. And if it's a Nadinti, and want to mean the Henry. A good answer, a fable. Finito. More musicians saw that. More music factories, and as a dark is a piano. Me recommend DBS Trust Samamo. DBS Trust. Finito.
Giving clients freedom to live a life they dream about. Designing and crafting unique packages to all our values. Light to safeguard the future, providing long-term value. Invest corp, that's it better. Ooh la 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 la. To safeguard the future, providing long-term value. Invest corp, that's it better. Ooh la 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 la.
Yeah, download the InvestCorp app from the Google Play or the App Store. Dial *789 *710# for more.
To safeguard the future, providing long-term value. Invest Corp, does it better. Ooh la 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 la.
You know the now. You are living the now. You feel secure in the now. But what about tomorrow? What happens when you can no longer do the things you love? What happens to your loved ones when you are no longer here?
Get Mikakrawa from Prudential Life now and protect your future and that of your loved ones. With as little as 3 Ghana cedis, Mikakrawa covers you in case of death, total and permanent disability, or critical illness.
Saga, Abraboy, Uncle Tabu, a dead and Danny, the plan of Dutch, 45 city, intimate Tordine. No sweet Miss Abrabo Dutch. 5 years this year, Nadal, star 778 ash. Oh, I'm telling you this year. Come with this year. Come with this year. Make a crowd.
Has 9 points. Achimota School has 11 points. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has 18 points. We have a long way to go, 4 more rounds. Round 2. This round is the Pepsodent Speed Race. The speed race is sponsored by Pepsodent Toothpaste. Every smile matters. In this round, I'm going to be presenting you with the questions at the same time. For an opportunity to answer a question, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, Opoku Ware School? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you ring and answer correctly and it's the first attempt at the question, 3 points. If it's the second attempt at the question, 2 points. And if it's a third attempt at the question, 1 point. But please be very careful, because if you attempt to answer a question and you are unsuccessful meaning you are unable to provide a correct answer, or you are unable to provide an answer within 3 seconds of ringing, you lose a precious point. In order to know that you have exceeded your 3 seconds, we have a bell as well. When you hear that, it means whatever it is that you are saying or have said or have been unable to say, that's your answer, and chances are you have already picked up the penalty point. All right? For questions which require calculations, you have up to 30 seconds to provide an answer. If there are no calculations, you have the usual 10 seconds to do so. Best wishes, everyone. First set of questions, 30 seconds each. First one. Since July 1st, 2017, the maximum level of sulfur allowed in petroleum products in Ghana is 50 milligram per liter, reduced all the way from 3,000 milligram per liter. Assuming that petroleum in an automotive vehicle contains 25 milligram per liter of sulfur, calculate the maximum mass of sulfur dioxide released into the atmosphere from burning 15 liters of this product. Yes.
It is.
Go ahead.
750 milligrams.
Yes. Next one. When a matchstick is struck on a matchbox, potassium chlorate reacts with phosphorus P4 to produce tetraphosphorus decaoxide and potassium chloride. What mass of the phosphorus oxide is formed when 1 mole of potassium chlorate reacts? You may take atomic mass of phosphorus to be 31.0 gram per mole. Yes. Which of you? Stephen.
The mass is equal to 7.
Who rang next? Yeah, go ahead.
The mass is 85.2 grams.
Did they make it? They didn't. You didn't make it in time. The bell had gone. The right answer is 85.2 grams. Yes. Gentlemen, let me give you some friendly advice. Let me give you some friendly advice, gentlemen. This is the Pepsodent speed race. When you ring, that is not the time to be telling me we have, madam, all those things are unnecessary. Straight to the point. When I hear my bell, I give you the deduction. All right, next one. The pH of a newly formulated water-soluble product of density 1.25 gram per centimeter cubed is 3.00. This product does not meet the specification of a minimum pH of 4.00. What is the minimum volume of deionized water needed to salvage 4.00 kilogram of the product to meet the required specification? Yes. Which of you, Selenam, go ahead.
The volume is 3.00 by 10 to the power -2 meter cubed.
That's incorrect. All right, the right answer is 28.8 decimeter cubed, or 28,800 centimeter cubed. Next set, 30 seconds each. First one. Find the equation of the locus of the point P with coordinates x, y if it moves in the xy plane such that it is equidistant from the point A with coordinates 0, 5 and the x-axis. Okay, go ahead. Yes, Dante.
X squared is equal to 10y minus 25.
You are right. Next one. Find the domain of the function f of x is equal to square root of the expression 18 minus 3x minus x squared. Yes. Go ahead, Dante.
X is such that x is a member of all real numbers where x is greater than or equal to negative 3, or x is less than or equal to.
Did anyone else ring? Okay, go ahead, Selinam.
X is such that x is a member of the set of real numbers where negative 6 less than or equal to x less than or equal to 3.
Yes. Next one. Find the least value and the greatest value of the trigonometric expression 50 over, and this is an expression with 3 terms, 8 multiplying cosine of x plus 6 multiplying sine of x plus 15. Yes, go ahead, Dante.
The greatest value is 2, and the least value is 10.
That's incorrect. Who rang next? Yes. Yes. Go ahead, Patty.
The greatest value is 10, and the least value is 2.
Yes, that's the right order. Next one, 30 seconds. A solid sphere of radius 0.20 meter swings about a pivot on its surface. Find the distance between the pivot and the center of oscillation of the sphere. The right answer is 0.28 meter. Next one, 10 seconds. What is the origin of the iridescence of heated steel cooled in still air? Oh, contestants did not want this one. Does anybody know why? Okay, so if you heat steel, right, in steel, and if you heat steel and you cool it in still air, you will see some iridescence, nice colors on the surface. And the question is, what causes that? Have you people seen that before? Yes, some people have seen it. Okay, so the phenomenon is called thin film interference. Thin film interference. And why? Why does that happen? Because you have a surface temperature distribution. The temperature is not the same everywhere. So you will have an oxide being formed on the surface, right? But the oxide will have varying thickness because of the difference in temperature. And this is what happens to cause the thin film interference, which makes the surface all shiny. Very nice. Oh, beautiful. Okay, good. I hope you appreciate that. Do you appreciate it? Good. All right, next one, 10 seconds. When heated sodium vapor is placed in a magnetic field, the characteristic sodium yellow lines are split into multiple lines whose separation increases as magnetic field strength is increased. Name the phenomenon. Yes, Dante.
Zeeman effect.
You are right. Last set of questions, 10 seconds each. First one. Name the law that explains that each trophic level in a food chain. Yes.
The 10% law. That's the 10, and it explains that.
I continue. Transfers 10% of its energy to the level above it. The other 90% of their energy is lost as heat or used for growth and reproduction. Yes, it's the 10% rule, but you have to add is the 10% rule in food chain. 10% rule in food chain. Okay, next one. I'm sure you heard me telling them to give their answers unambiguously. All right, next one. What happens to ingested starchy food that enters the stomach but has not been fully digested by the salivary amylase? Okay. So you know that there are different types of amylase, right? So when the salivary amylase has not finally done its work on the starchy food, when it enters the stomach, the pancreatic amylase will act on it. So the pancreatic amylase will continue the work. Is that all right? Good. Last one for the round. Please pay careful attention. Last one. Determine the order of genes along a chromosome based on the following recombination frequencies. AB, 8 map units. AC, 28 map units. AD, 25 map units. BC 20 map units, and BD 33 map units. Did they make it? No one made it. The right answer is DABC. And that brings us to the end of the speed race.
The 2023 EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is more than an exhibition. It's the gateway to your dream home. Don't miss this chance to make informed decisions about every aspect of your living space. Join us at the Accra International Conference Center from Thursday, November 23rd to Sunday, November 26th, 2023. This year, we are diving into the theme of home ownership, exploring the nuances between affordability, comfort, and luxury. We are bringing everything housing under one roof, just for you. See you there. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own. And sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Springfield Estates, where dreams are built. Virtual Security, complete security solution. DBS, your roof experts. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by design. Saint Gobain, making the world a better plan. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Kissington Heights, Airport City, Kumasi, by HDG Homes Limited.
It's time to rise. It's time to shine. Strawberry time. Vitamilk strawberry time. Time to rise.
Enjoy Vitamilk Strawberry with 33% less sugar than Vitamilk Regular, yet still delicious because of the nice combination from soy milk and strawberry. Source of protein plus vitamin B1 and B2. Rise and shine, Vitamilk Strawberry.
This advert is FDA approved.
Oh, it's incredible! Bang on target!
Mr. Wash engagement list ni mu ye ana.
Ani. Ma.
Inti wahu jama soap naka 15 no a. Esese woto no ana.
Ma. Ani.
Twa no mu. Na ye no naka 45.
Hey. Jama soap. Eba no won tade anu kro jin kama de a. Uyonku ba ko peno no. Ye da jama washing powder fufo kra no edi. Ebi wo shop a eben wo mu. FDA agi adwedi.
New Crystal Hospital, an ISO 45001, 27001 and 9001 certified facility, as well as the CIMG Best Private Health Facility of the Year 2022, provides high-quality specialist and general healthcare solutions rendered by professionals in the industry using ultramodern facilities and technology. Services offered include skin, pediatric, ENT, urology, dental, eye, obstetrics and gynecology, theater services, general consultation, clinical psychology, orthotics and prosthesis, physician specialist, ambulance services, among others. You can locate us in Achimota, Ajekojo, Tima, Michelle Camp, and Takoradi. For any inquiries, call our MTN toll-free number on 080-018-0260 or 054-431-4384. New Crystal Hospital, growing together in good health.
Daddy, this tank is big!
Yes, that's true.
It can store a lot of water.
That's so true.
Wow! It has a working tortoise on it.
That's so true.
I can see S-I-N-T-E-X. Syntax!
That is so true, my daughter.
When it falls down, it will spoil.
That's not true.
But why?
Hey! Syntax was the first to introduce double-layer tanks in Ghana. Syntax again was the first to introduce white inner layers in Ghana. Syntax gives you the biggest warranty, 7 years. No matter your water needs, Syntax is the answer. Syntax tank. Are you strong? Are you tough?
Do you know that unforeseen medical emergency can drain your savings in these tough times? And as medical expenses increase by the day, why not pass that on to us at ACE Medical Insurance? Simply get a health insurance plan from ACE and enjoy a whole year of not worrying about hikes in medical expenses. ACE Medical Insurance, the new face of healthcare financing in Ghana.
Excellent. Be that business owner that stands out and is very productive.
You're so confident. How do you do it?
It starts with Built. Where does your confidence come from? Paperwork made simple. Built takes all the hassle away. Yep, don't be like her. Built is your all-in-one simplified finance platform. It's your home for invoices, payments, your payroll, and so much more.
Oh, wow.
Grow your business today. Sign up now at built.africa. Download the Built app now.
It's time to rise. It's time to shine. Strawberry time. Vitamilk strawberry time. Time to rise.
Enjoy Vitamilk Strawberry with 33% less sugar than Vitamilk Regular, yet still delicious because of the nice combination from soy milk and strawberry. Source of protein plus vitamin B1 and B2. Rise and shine, Vitamilk Strawberry.
This advert is FDA approved.
Guys, now I'm tired. I'll go on a date with whoever gets here first.
Princess, really?
Okay, I dey come.
Shut up!
Mame, fill me tank na mwati.
Boss, fill my tank with Super XP Raw 95.
Well up with Super XP Raw 95 and Diesel XP high performance products from Goyle.
Sorry, Tony got here first, so I'm stepping with him.
Oh, cut him. Hey, go for mommy.
Choose Super XP Raw 95 and Diesel XP for an energizing driving experience. Always go for Goyle Super XP Raw 95. Goyle, good energy.
Goyle leaves good energy.
Let us tell you the truth, it's not the magic that make a dream come true. It makes you achieve, but it's your hard work and your persistence. That's the way you will succeed. Dream the big goal, get up and do the road. But it's a long way to go. Whoa, Vitamilk will help you walk the extra mile. If you don't have enough energy when you find yourself lost in weary, don't worry. Vitamilk will boost you up with goodness.
If your stomach is empty, eat up, come on. Eat up, come on. We wanna see you happy. Let us be your fill. Let us be your strength.
Vitamilk.
Let us be your friend. This advert is FDA approved.
Oh, it's incredible! Bang on target!
It feels like becoming an entrepreneur aside academics is never going to be possible when you're in school. Mainly because we feel that we are young and we don't have the resources and the guts to be one.
But if you believe in yourself and you have the passion to become an entrepreneur, then you already are.
Staying ahead in a highly competitive environment requires applying creativity and innovation to every aspect of your journey to becoming an entrepreneur.
Presently, entrepreneurship is driven by creativity and innovation to attain business objectives.
The explosion in technology, business, entrepreneurship and consumption in this new era is as a result of the ongoing application of innovation.
Milton Bell once said, "If opportunity doesn't knock, build a door."
So, if you are ready to be an entrepreneur, Heritage Christian College is ready for you.
Heritage Christian College moves you from a wantrepreneur to become an entrepreneur.
Welcome to German Ozone Medical Center, the pioneer of ozone therapy clinics in Ghana and West Africa.
If you are dealing with conditions like diabetes, diabetic ulcers, stroke, arthritis, bodily or skeletal pain, viral infections and more, we invite you to explore the advanced complementary therapy. Rediscover your true self through our facial, micro-needle sauna for detoxification, bringing forth the radiant glow you've always dreamed of.
For exceptional dental health solutions, we offer services such as digital Hollywood zirconia smile, clear aligner treatment, implants, and digital dentistry. At the German Ozone Medical Center, our dedicated and friendly team of professionals are committed in providing you with a unique and top-notch dental experience. Call us on 055-024-2222 or 055-025-2222.
From the days of Kwame Nkrumah's relentless fight for freedom, Ghana's journey has been nothing short of remarkable. It's a land where resilience and hope run deep. Through the years, Ghanaian leaders have risen with bold initiatives, becoming a beacon of hope for Africa and its citizens. It's a story of nation building, the ashes of colonialism to the soaring heights of sovereignty. Fear has given way to optimism. Ghana has not only become an example to its neighbors, but a symbol of peace, growth, independence, and innovation. And now, we script a new era. A modern era of convenience and innovation. Introducing Chopbox, a future filled with job opportunities for our youth and credit facilities to provide a brighter future for all. Imagine stress-free shopping, where there are no more long drives, no more market hustle. A company that places its customers above all else, fighting tirelessly to make their lives easier. Where credit opens doors previously locked, and where convenience is not just a luxury, but a way of life. This is the journey of Ghana, a journey marked by resilience and the relentless pursuit of progress. Chopbox is our new era change from the old to the new. Chopbox, a convenient service.
We're live in 3, 2, 1.
What's the announcement again?
Airtel Tigo is now 18.
Okay.
We go live in 3, 2, 1.
It's here for Airtel Tigo is now 80.
It's Airtel Tigo.
It's okay. Say no simple cra. It's now 80. Tell a neighbor to tell a neighbor that your favorite telecommunications network, Airtel Tigo, is now 80. Simple. New name, same affordable and reliable internet, clear calls, secure money services, and much more.
AT. Life is simple.
Two. Hello? Hello?
We're live in 3, 2, 1.
What's the announcement again?
Airtel Tigo is now 18.
Okay.
We go live in 3, 2, 1.
It's here for Airtel Tigo is now 80.
It's Airtel Tigo.
It's okay. Say no simple cra. It's now 80. Tell a neighbor to tell a neighbor that your favorite telecommunications network, Airtel Tigo, is now 80. Simple. New name, same affordable and reliable internet, clear calls, secure money services, and much more.
AT. Life is simple.
Of the NSMQ Opoku Ware School. Presec Legon is in the lead, hoping to win their 8th trophy today. Achimota School is also poised, to win the contest. We've been speaking to many of the old students here, and they tell us that they are confident that they will be able to overturn that early lead. But let's see what's happening.
So that we have the corrected version. Opoku Ware School was to calculate the standard enthalpy change for the combustion of methane gas given, and there was a series of reactions. Solid carbon plus 2H2 gas going to 2CH4 gas, delta H naught negative 70.0 kilojoule per mole. Solid carbon plus oxygen gas, O2 gas, going to CO2 gas, delta H naught negative 395 kilojoule per mole. And H2 gas plus half O2 gas going to liquid H2O, delta H naught negative 290 kilojoule per mole. Opoku Ware School gave me an answer. Please, what was your answer if you remember? Go ahead.
Negative 940 kilojoules per mole.
Yes, negative 940 kilojoules per mole. That was right. All right. Based on that, I have to revise my scores. At the end of the first round, Opoku Ware School had 12 points. Achimota School had 12 points. And Presbyterian Boys Secondary School had 18 points. At the end of the second round, Achimota School has 12 points, Opoku Ware School has 14 points, and Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has 23 points. Round 3. This round has the problem of the day. By the way, Minister for Education, this is your chance. If we can find Akrobeto, you can partner him to do problem of the day. At stake in this round is the Prudential Life Insurance NSMQ Star. The NSMQ Star is a reward for any school that earns a perfect score of 10 points in the round. The problem of the day will engage you for a little longer than what we've seen so far. So from the time I ask you to begin, you will have 4 minutes to present an answer on the screens behind you. As mentioned, the problem of the day is worth 10 points, and the Prudential Life Insurance Star at this stage of competition is worth 4,000 Ghana cedis. Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, for every life, for every future. All right, so contestants, please, you may stand. Drop your pens. And turn over your sheets so we can read the problem of the day together. Problem of the day. 2 vehicles, A and B, are identical in every respect except the fuel being used. Vehicle A contains 524.4 grams of 2,2,4-trimethyl-pentane, also known as isooctane. Vehicle B contains 524.4 grams of ethanol. Assuming that the distance traveled by each vehicle is directly proportional to the heat of combustion of the fuel used, determine how much further one vehicle travels compared to the other. You may take the standard enthalpy of formation in kilojoules per mole of isooctane as negative 260, that for ethanol as negative 280, and carbon dioxide as negative 400. Water can be taken as negative 280. Contestants, this is your problem of the day. You may now begin.
students of the participating schools, current students and old students of the participating schools are outside here cheering their contestants on to victory. We know that Presec Legon, this is their finals. They won the NSMQ 7 times, hoping to win it for a record 8th time. Opoku Ware School, they've won it twice. Achimota School is the only co-educational institution to have won the NSMQ twice. That's something they can brag about. Tonight, one school is going to win that, is going to lift the trophy and then also lift the money. 70,000 Ghana cedis. The winning school is going to carry away, plus a lots of prizes. For many, it's not about the prizes, it's about the bragging rights. Let's speak to some of the students from Opoku Ware School, some former students from Opoku Ware School. But first, I have Jackie here with me. Jackie, the first round, well, we had a lot of fundamental questions in chemistry, mathematics, biology, and then physics. Many said the questions were quite tough. A little bird actually whispered to me that usually in the finals, you have to separate the boys from the men.
Yeah, definitely. Now, you know, moving up the ladder in the contest, it definitely gets tougher. The set of questions that they had during the quarterfinals, the semi-finals, will definitely be different from the ones that they have during the finale. So personally, I believe that the students right on stage, they were expectants of these questions. They were very expectant, because with my interviews with them earlier, you could see that they were preparing very well for this stage. So I'm believing that they knew what they were expecting. They knew what they were facing today.
And also, it is worth noting that on that stage, on that big stage, is a 16-year-old first-year student of Opoku Ware School. In fact, I saw that picture of him that the NSMQ Facebook page posted, and he was pointing to his vein, ice in his vein, meaning even if he's under pressure, he'll still maintain his composure. I want to find out from you, you have been with the team, you've been in the thick of affairs throughout the contest in Kumasi and all of that. You've seen Stephen many times. He's lived up to the billing, right?
Yeah, he has. I know Stephen is, just as the Owarians would say, Stephen is the wonder boy of the school, because he's just a former
wonder boy, poster boy,
16 years, and all the students on stage are all in Form 3. Final year. He is just a Form 1 student, so I believe that at the end of the day, whatever thing that happens, Stephen has made a mark. He's made a name for himself, and moving forward, we are definitely going to see him next year. I believe so. So he's incredibly doing very well on stage, which I feel like at a stage it's too big, it's too much. It's like much of a daunting task for him right now, but he's living up to expectations. He's like the star boy of this year's contest.
Trust me, it's not easy to be on that stage. In fact, a lot of non-science students inside auditorium, outside, many of you watching at home, I'm sure, had to sit out a lot of the questions because you are not science students. And this 16-year-old is on stage doing magic for his school. But let's speak to the gentlemen who call themselves the Blue Magicians, the Presecans, the Odadias, the gentlemen who are saying that they're going to win this competition for a record 8th time. Odadias, tell me, how is the contest going for you?
So the contest is exciting, it's going on well. So we'll say a very big thank you to God Almighty for starting the contest with us successfully. And we know that you bring it to a successful end. So we thank God for this performance. We thank God for this performance. So we'd like to sing our anthem. Happy are we, studios are we, students of Presbyterian Secondary School. And what we march in church along to happy victory. To victory, to victory. Our motto is a solid of propping us along. Illuminate, with the big Muslim man. In the light, we shall see light. Illuminate, with the big Muslim man. For Christian training we get a sure solid foundation to take our places in the future of our country and church. For Christian training we get a sure solid foundation to take our places in the future of our
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Soldiers away!
Let's talk to the guys from Opoku Ware School. Thank you. Presec Legon, Opoku Ware School. They are also well represented here. Tell me, Owas, how is it going for you?
what happens here. Opoku Ware School is Opoku Ware School. We just have 2 schools Ghana. We have 2 schools in Ghana. Opoku Ware School and the rest. But hopefully we are taking the trophy back home.
I stand by the NS3. The NS3. It was a time, and I'm with me here. What you say? Stay when I feel I will like say. I'm not staying when I will like. So what do you tell? What you say? We are taking it straight to Kumasi, straight to America. South America to the whole world.
Now, come. Tell me, what would this mean to Santa America? Tell me.
I should speak up.
What would this mean to Santa America? What would this mean to Santa America?
Wait, what? The question again.
I mean, what would a victory here mean to Santa America?
Oh, it means like Santa America, we are winning. Okay, so, I mean, unlike what you see at the National Theatre where emotions are quite high, especially for boys from the Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, because they are in the lead. Well, here in Achimota, the emotions are not the same. Many of the students are down. And a very important exercise was just announced. All the students are being asked to be on their feet. At the moment, I'm sure that they are going to say a word of prayer for the gentlemen that are representing the school on stage. Well, I'm sure in a few minutes we'll see what exactly will happen here, but the emotion certainly is not the same as reported when we started the contest. The energy was through the roof. Some of the boys were drumming, dancing, and I spoke to some of the ladies and they were much elated. Unfortunately, the problem of the day goes beyond just a question for Achimota. It will take a series of questions to come back in the game. But it's just this third round. All hopes is not lost. And certainly, I'm sure that that's exactly what they will be doing very soon here. But let me find out from one of their teachers. Whilst they are preparing, I'm sure, to take a prayer. If you want to pray, you can go ahead and pray. You can go ahead. So, I mean, are you so hopeful that Achimota, are they still in the game?
Oh, we are just in the middle of the game. And it's not over until it's over. So I'm hopeful that by the end of the 3rd round, and we get to the 4th round, God will lead.
Sure. So you've heard from one of the teachers from the school. Well, he doesn't think that all hope is lost yet. Well, there was just an announcement here for students to hold their hands. And it's a very important exercise, we are told. The captain of the ship has just taken his cockpit and it's announcing a series of things. We'll listen in whilst that happens.
And with a serious amount of desperation and hunger, present a request before God. Everyone should partake in this very important exercise. Don't stay quiet. Don't stay quiet. No. Don't stay quiet. Open your mouth and talk to God. He hears.
So the students in black and white will take a word of prayer and will say a few words to their God Almighty.
Come on,
the exact mood that has.
Let your voice fill the auditorium.
The students from Achimota School have decided to say a word of prayer. They have been praying since the contest started. It is their hope that their God of wonder will come through for them this time around.
Talk to God. Very important. Let him have his way in this contest. That his glory will be seen in the glory of the coast. That his glory will be seen in the glory of the coast. Whoever you are, teacher, student, if you are connected to Achimota in a way, open your mouth with a heart of urgency and talk to God.
So if you just join us, this is the Joy News coverage live from Achimota school, where students are watching the National Science and Maths Quiz. For many of them here, it will only take prayer to change their fortunes. They were hoping that they can, for the very first time, beat Presec Legon in the National Science and Maths Quiz finals. For Achimota, the road to the title is now more steeper than ever before. Students have been ordered to say a word of prayer for their contestants on stage.
Receive what we need. You don't want to keep quiet and be thinking about who is standing next to you. Open up your mouth and speak in anything, in any language you can speak. Just speak, just speak, just speak. Don't be quiet.
So if we just join us, this is live pictures from Achimota School. Students in a fervent prayer for their students on stage. So it's a roar of prayer from the students of Achimota School for their students that is representing them on stage at the National Theatre. For them, it will take a prayer to change their fortunes. It is a 10-point gap between themselves and the leading school, that is Presec Legon. And they'd rather use a prayer as a weapon on stage to hope that God Almighty will change that of the points that is going on at the moment. So you can hear the song in the background. You are worthy, O Lord. You are wonderful. You are worthy, O Lord.
Oh, we give you glory, Lord, as we are, you are wonderful, you are worthy, oh, you are wonderful, you are worthy. In the quietness of your heart, you just want to say thank you, Jesus. No matter the circumstance, you want to say thank you, Jesus. No matter what you are seeing on the screen, you just want to say thank you, Jesus, because we know his will be done. In the mighty name of Jesus, amen.
Well, so you heard the conclusion of a prayer, ending with a resounding applause from the students who are still hopeful that their fortunes will change in the National Science and Maths Quiz. As it stands now, there are many points behind Presec Legon that has taken the pole position. Will that change? In a few minutes, I'm sure that we'll hear from the quiz mistress an assessment of what the boys from Achimota managed to write on that board. Will it fetch them the full points, which will probably bring them back into the game? Or will it continue to let them lag behind? But certainly for the people in this school in Achimota, they are not out of the contest, because the God that they think they worship is a miracle working God that probably can change their fortunes. But again, the energy that they started with, the dancing, the singing, has all vanished. And even some of the seats are now missing their owners. It used to be filled with no place to sit. Many people had to stand, but many of them have abandoned their seats for whatever they want to do now. Well, it's a sad situation here, but again, they keep on. Let me find out from this student here what she thinks of the contest so far. Is the game over for Achimota?
No, please. No, please. We are winners. We still have hope. We are not leaving this right now.
You are so many points behind Presec Legon, and even I think a point or two behind Opoku Ware school.
We just prayed and we have faith that God will turn around. You know, He turned everything around for us. And we are winners. We believe we are winners. We got to the finals and either way, yeah, we are winners. We are champions.
Wait, you say God is an Accra?
Of course, God is an Accra. God is old and wise.
Well, will God be an Accra? Let's see how that goes for them. And the energy is rising again after their prayer. Just like that, the energy in the room has changed from sad-looking faces to very jubilant ones. And certainly they will give up until the last question on stage. So you see that inscription, God is an Accra. God is an old student of Achimota.
He will guide us again, so together we may teach, so together we may rule. Break again, shout again. See the head of heaven, see the school of food, see the glory of the good.
So for Achimota, it is more than just an intellectual battle. Well, there's also a component for them. They believe that it becomes a spiritual battle. They have said prayers, they have changed their mood, they have changed their gears, and hopefully they hope that this jubilation will translate on stage for their boys, and that their boys will jump back into the game. They don't want to give up until the last question. But it is more than just prayers at this moment that Achimota will need. They'll need the boys on stage to also do more in terms of answering more questions right. So yes, the mood here certainly has changed, but their marks has not changed. The number of points they have gotten has also not changed. And they're hoping that they will win the spiritual battle at the end of the day. Let's see how it goes for them. Let me talk to you. Can I talk to you? Come. What's your name?
Stephanie.
Stephanie, how does it feel right now to be in your position?
Oh, right now we are okay. Because the game is not over yet. We are just waiting upon the Lord.
The game is not over, but you're about 10 points behind.
Oh yeah, anything can happen. Yeah, with God, everything is possible.
Okay, let's hope that God comes through for you. Thank you, Steph. Let me find at least a gentleman to speak to. This gentleman here.
is going through his book. What are you doing?
Oh, we are so excited, and I know you will win.
I said, but what are you doing? Are you trying to solve some of the questions?
This is
Why are you trying some of the questions?
No, please.
Okay. But do you think Achimota can come back into the game?
Yes, you can win. I'm still having the courage. Yes, you can win.
You have heard from some of the students. Their resolve is unbroken. They will not give up until the last question. They believe in the prayers that they have said to God, especially, who they hope will change their fortunes very, very soon. Before Quiz Mistress Professor Elsie Fakopman asks the last question. They're now clapping and dancing once again. Well, if singing and dancing were a contest, they would have won.
Let's look at the suggested solution from the consultants. This is a problem from chemistry, and in fact, it should be very interesting to our sponsor, Gold PLCs, as we are talking about fuels in vehicles. All right, so we have two vehicles, A and B. They are identical in every respect, except the fuel that is being used in these two vehicles. Vehicle 1 contains 524.4 grams of isooctane, and vehicle 2 contains 524.4 grams of ethanol. And the assumption now appears, it's an assumption, that the distance traveled by each vehicle is directly proportional to the heat of combustion of the fuel used. And so contestants were to determine how much further one vehicle will travel compared to the other. They were given some information, the standard enthalpy of formation of several things, for isooctane, for ethanol, for carbon dioxide, and water. All these were given. So how do you approach this? Let's take the fuels one after the other. So vehicle A has isooctane, fine. In order to tackle this problem, we need a balanced equation. The balanced equation for the combustion of isooctane is C8H18 plus 25 over 2O2 going to 8 CO2 plus 9 H2O. If you were able to get this balanced equation right, you got 1 point. The next is to calculate the heat of combustion, because that's what we need in order to make the comparison. So the heat of combustion, we're going to use the balanced equation to do that. So the heat of combustion, delta H, is obtained by taking 8 multiplying negative 400 plus, okay, so we are looking at the product minus the reactants, right? The usual things that you are very good at doing. Plus 9 multiplying negative 280, and then we subtract negative 260, which is the C8H18, the isooctane. Okay, so if we do this, we will get delta H to be 5,980 kilojoule per mole, 1 point. Now, what we need is really to look for the moles of isooctane at this point. If you want the moles of isooctane, you take the mass that was given divided by molar mass. So it's going to be 524.4 divided by 114, and this will give you 4.6 moles of isooctane. So now our delta H, which we are going to use for the comparison, is simply going to be 4.6 moles multiplied by 5,980 kilojoules per mole to give us 27,508 kilojoules. Okay, 1 more point. So we got 1 point for the balanced equation, 1 point for delta H calculation, 1 point for the moles, and then 1 point for this final answer in kilojoule. 4 points total for this. All right, then we do a similar thing for the ethanol. For the balanced equation for ethanol, we have C2H5OH plus 3O2 going to 2CO2 plus 3H2O. We do a similar calculation for the delta H kilojoule per mole, right? So we will have 2 multiplying 400 plus 3 multiplying 280 minus negative 280. And this gives us 1,920 kilojoules per mole. So the moles of ethanol, we do a similar thing, is 524.4 grams divided by molar mass for ethanol, which is 46, to give 11.4 moles. And then, so our delta H is 11.4 multiplied by 1,920 to give 21,888 kilojoule. So we are not done, okay? So we have 4 more points here, right? 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 4 more points. And then now we have to do the comparison. So the relative heat of combustion of the two, remember we had 27,508. We can divide by the second one, 21,888, and we get a ratio of 1.3. So vehicle A travels approximately 1.3 times further than vehicle B. If you are able to do the ratio and summarize so beautifully, you get 2 more points to get a total of 10 points. This was a suggested solution from the consultants. Now, contestants. Dr. Duchim, did you solve it? All right. So, Opoku Ware School. You have the balanced equation for isooctane combustion. I'll give you 1 point for that. Then the balanced equation for ethanol combustion, I had to ask the two of you, telling me different things, but don't worry. I'll give you 1 point for that as well. The rest of the things you have there honestly will not lead anywhere. So you have 2 out of 10. Achimota School. You have 2 balanced equations. You have the moles of isooctane calculated, or at least set up, ready for calculation, right? And the rest of it, I don't think was taking you anywhere. And so you have 3 out of 10. Presbyterian boys, you also have the 2 balanced equations. You calculated for the moles of isooctane, and you have the moles of ethanol. Do you have anything else? No, there's nothing else. And so you have 4 out of 10. That's the end of the problem of the day and the end of round 3.
I take a number first. By you. Me, I tell you say take a number, give me.
Guys, now I'm tired. I'll go on a date with whoever gets here first.
Princess, really? Okay, I dey come.
Shut up!
Mame, boss, fill my tank with Super XP Ron 95.
Fuel up with Super XP Ron 95 and Diesel XP high performance products from Goyle.
Like to effect the substitution. Damte, it's been a pleasure having you. All the best to you. And in comes Forsen. Forsen, you are welcome. Achimota School would like to effect a substitution as well. Bakita, it's been a pleasure. All the best to you. And in comes Kenneth. You are welcome, Kenneth. All right, contestants. It is at this point that we introduce you to a beautiful trophy. Bringing the trophy for us is our past champion from last year, Mr. John Enim Tenkran, a member of the Presec 2022 winning team. Mr. John Enim Tenkran, you are most welcome. Good to see you again. He happens to be in my computer engineering department. You are most welcome, and thank you for bringing our trophy. Gentlemen of Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, of Achimota School, of Opoku Ware School, have you seen the trophy? Please, whatever tiredness you have at this stage, put that behind you and work hard for that trophy. Okay? All right? Okay, good. Round 4. In this round, I'm going to be presenting you with statements. When you receive a statement, please consider the statement carefully and let me know whether it's true or false. If you're right, 2 points. If you are incorrect, you lose a precious point. You may choose not to respond, in which case that statement is available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If right, 2 full points. If not, there's a penalty. Best wishes, everyone. For the first set of statements, I have a short preamble to all schools. Preamble. A function f of x is 1-to-1 if, that's a preamble, that's all. So Presbyterian boys, it is increasing over its domain or it is decreasing over its domain. Selinam.
True.
You're right. With the same preamble, whenever A equals B, then f of A is equal to f of B. Walter?
False.
Yes. Opoku Ware. Whenever f of A is equal to f of B, then A is equal to B. Yes, Forson?
True.
That's right. The next set comes with another preamble. Please pay attention to your preamble. An ideal gas at pressure P is contained in a fraction of the volume of a thermally insulated vessel by a membrane, the remaining part of the vessel being empty. The membrane is suddenly ruptured, the gas now filling the whole vessel. An ideal gas at pressure P is contained in a fraction of the volume of a thermally insulated vessel by a membrane, the remaining part of the vessel being empty. The membrane is suddenly ruptured, the gas now filling the whole vessel. Presbyterian boys, the expansion of the gas is adiabatic. Selenam?
False.
No, that's a true statement. With the same preamble, the expansion of the gas is isentropic. Yes, Walter?
False. False.
You're right. With the same preamble, the expansion of the gas is isoenergetic. Forson?
True.
You're right. Presbyterian boys, the percentage dissociation of acetic acid in a 5% vinegar solution is higher than in a 2% vinegar solution. Selenam.
True.
No. That's a false statement. Achimota School. Using vinegar at a temperature of 35 degrees Celsius instead of 25 degrees Celsius will increase the dissociation of acetic acid and pH of the solution, thereby enhancing its action. Kenneth?
False.
You're right. Concentration of hydrozonium ions occurs in a 4% vinegar solution compared to a 3% vinegar solution, and thus the 4% solution will have a lower pH. Yes, Forson?
False.
No, that's a true statement. Cells in a hypertonic solution tend to shrink due to water loss. Yes, Salinam.
Okay. False.
No. That's a true statement. Achimota School. In humans, sodium ion concentration is highest in the intracellular fluid. Kenneth?
False.
You're right. Opoku Ware School. When a dehydrated individual needs to be given body fluids intravenously, he or she is given saline at a concentration that is isotonic with respect to body fluids. Yes, Forson?
False.
No. That's a true statement. The next set has a preamble to all schools. Preamble. The graph of the quadratic function y is equal to ax squared plus bx plus c is above the x-axis if the preamble again. The graph of the quadratic function y is equal to ax squared plus bx plus c is above the x-axis if, Presbyterian boys, b squared minus 4ac is less than 0. Patty.
True.
Oh no. That's a false statement.
Please, silence, please. We beg you. Please, no clapping, we beg you. Shall we continue? Thank you, Presec.
Achimota School with the same preamble. B squared minus 4ac is greater than 0. Kenneth?
False.
You are right. Ware. With the same preamble. B squared minus 4AC is less than 0 and A is less than 0. Forsen?
True.
No. That's a false statement. The next set comes with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Preamble. Please allow us to continue. Please. It takes a lot of concentration to do this. Please. Thank you very much. Preamble to all schools. Proton-proton chains are fundamental to solar processes to which we ultimately owe terrestrial solar radiation, also known as insolation. That's the preamble. Again, proton-proton chains are fundamental to solar processes to which we ultimately owe terrestrial solar radiation, also known as insolation. All right, so Presbyterian boys, the first reaction in any proton-proton chain produces helium-2, which then participates in subsequent reactions of the chain. Yes, Patty.
False.
You're right. With the same preamble. The first reaction in any proton-proton chain is exothermic and produces hydrogen-2 or deuterium, which then participates in subsequent reactions of the chain. Yes, Walter?
False.
No, that's a true statement. With the same preamble. The stable end product of any proton-proton reaction is an alpha particle. Forsen?
True.
You're right. Presbyterian boys, 2-butanol is a secondary alcohol that exhibits stereoisomerism. Selenium.
True.
Yes. Methyl, 3-pentanol is a tertiary alcohol that exhibits stereoisomerism? Walter?
False.
Yes. Three chloro, 1 butanol is a primary alcohol that exhibits stereoisomerism. Yes, Forsen.
False.
No, it's a true statement. Last set of statements. And I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. A plant physiologist provided a plant with ideal conditions for photosynthesis and supplied it with isotopic carbon of carbon dioxide. Indicate whether the following are true or false with respect to the nature of the products. One more time. Please, they need to hear this preamble. They need to hear the preamble, please. A plant physiologist provided a plant with ideal conditions for photosynthesis and supplied it with isotopic carbon of carbon dioxide. That means carbon 14 O2, right? Indicate whether the following are true or false with respect to the nature of the products. Presbyterian boys, both glucose and oxygen are normal. Selenium.
False.
You're right. With the same preamble. Both glucose and oxygen are labeled. Yes, Walter?
False.
You're right. Last statement, Opoku Ware with the same preamble. Only oxygen is labeled, but glucose is normal. Forsen.
False.
You are right. And that's the end of the fourth round.
I take a number first. By you. I tell you say take the number, give me.
Guys, now I'm tired. I'll go on a date with whoever gets here first.
Princess, really? Okay. I dey come.
Shut up!
Mame, feel me talk mama wati.
Boss, fill my tank with Super XP Ron 95.
Well up with Super XP Ron 95 and Diesel XP high performance products from Goyle.
Sorry, Tony got here first, so I'm stepping with him.
Oh, cut him. Hey, go for
Choose Super XP Ron 95 and Diesel XP for an energizing driving experience. Always go for Goyle Super XP Ron 95. Goyle, good energy.
Goyle is good energy.
Mr. Wash engagement list ni mu ye ana.
Ani ma.
Inti wahu jama soap naka 15 no a. Esese woto no ana.
Ma ani.
Twa no mu na ye no naka 45.
Hey. Jama soap. Eba no won tade enu kru jin kama de a. Uyonku ba ko peno no. Ye da jama washing powder for kra no edi. Ebi wo shop a eben wo mu. FDA agi adwedin.
Pepsodent is aware that globally 1 in 2 children suffer from cavities. That's why by giving her Pepsodent, you're not only protecting her teeth, but also helping her grow up and thrive at every stage of her life with a healthy and confident smile, so she can succeed and achieve all of her dreams. Because every smile matters.
Get more points and win. That's what I was praying.
Okay, so how do you feel so far, the performance with your boys?
I know performance is not encouragement, but I am praying so that we can bring the trophy back to our school.
Okay, so you are just praying, just like what happened in Achimota School. So that's the students from Opoku Ware School, and let's enjoy some of the Imanu's chants.
Opoku Ware School has 20 points. Achimota School has 28 points. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has 31 points. The championship will be decided in this 5th and final round, round 5. Let me remind you that it is this round, round 5, that has the Girls Super Bonanza. The Girls Super Bonanza is proudly sponsored by Girl Good Energy. If a school solves one riddle, 1,000 Ghana cedis. 2 riddles, 2,000 Ghana cedis. 3 riddles, 3,200 Ghana cedis. And all 4 riddles, 4,000 Ghana cedis. I know you are working for the championship, but these are significant monies, right? So you should try very hard to get some money in the Girls Super Bonanza as well. All right, so round 5, we are solving riddles. I will be reading out the clues. Your objective, of course, is to solve the riddle. For an opportunity to solve a riddle, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, Opoku Ware School? Thank you. Yours, Achimota School, thank you. And yours, Presbyterian Boys, thank you. If you solve the riddle on the first clue, 5 points. On the second clue, 4 points. On the third or any clue thereafter, 3 points. Of course, there are 4 of them. Best wishes, everyone. Best wishes, really. First riddle. We need silence. Thank you so much. I am a colorless organic acid with a characteristic acrid smell. I may be formed from the dehydration of lactic acid. I may also be produced from the partial oxidation of propene. I am mainly used, all right. Yes, Forsen?
Propanoic acid.
Again?
Propanoic acid.
That's incorrect. Who rang? Yes. Go ahead, Kenneth.
1, 2, 3, propane trioic acid.
No. For you. I am mainly used in the synthesis of polymers and resins, which are employed in diverse applications, including plastics, paints, adhesives, and polishes. Perhaps my most familiar products are nail extensions and glossy nail polishes, popular among women. Okay. I am the simplest unsaturated carboxylic acid and have a molecular formula C3H4O2. So who am I? All right. Which of you? Selenum?
Propanoic acid. Propanoic acid.
You are right. By the way, that was a very interesting riddle, wasn't it? So the ladies that have been going to the nail parlors and getting nail extensions like this one, when you go there, they call it acrylic. Now you know it's propanoic acid, right? Science everywhere around us. Okay. Next one. I am a type of infection of an annual occurrence which affects hundreds of thousands of people in Ghana every year. Okay. Yes.
Conjunctivitis.
I continue for your benefits. My first reports from Ghana, I have been described in numerous other countries, including China, India, Egypt, Cuba, Japan, and the United States. One is more likely to get infected if one frequently visits public facilities such as gyms, bathrooms, and saunas, where body fluids are commonly transferred onto shared surfaces. I am a specific type of conjunctivitis. Yes, Patty.
Acute hemorrhagic conjunctivitis.
That's the one. On the fourth clue, 3 points. 3 points. 3 points.
Hello, please, Presbyterian boys, let's.
Next one. I am a physical phenomenon. I bear in part the name of the one who demonstrated the equivalence of heat and mechanical work. I am, yes. Yes, which of you? Kenneth.
Cannot cycle.
I continue for you.
Hello, please.
I am employed in cooling and refrigeration. Yes, Stephen.
Joe Thompson effect. Joe Thompson effect.
You are right. They solved the riddle on the third clue, 3 points. 3 points. Last one. Last one, please. Please. Thank you. Let us get straight to the point. I am not the point, but that is what I'm all about. I relate to a point in the Cartesian plane. I am simply an ordered pair. Yes.
Locus. Locus.
No. Yes.
Origin.
No, for you. I am simply an ordered pair of real numbers. My components are the abscissae and the ordinates. I determine the position of a point in the XY plane. So who am I? Yes, Selena.
Coordinates.
Of course. What else? I read all the clues. 3 points. 3 points.
2. Please. Presbyterian boys, please. Teachers, please. We are not done. Hello. Hello. Please, shall we respect all protocols, please? Presbyterian boys, we have a lot of celebrations to do. Let's respect the dignitaries here and all protocols. Please, lady on the chair, please get down. The lady on the chair, please get down. Order there for life.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees emergency. Mama, chop money emergency. Emergency. Catch it. I'm your rent emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial star 770 hash for all your money emergencies and chop life.
Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and get easy and quick access to your money, loans, and other banking needs. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees emergency. Mama, chop money emergency. Emergency. Catch it. I'm your rent emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial star 770 hash for all your money emergencies and chop life.
Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and get easy and quick access to your money, loans, and other banking needs. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Don't touch it, okay? Fifi, it's my caliber inside the feet. Don't touch it, okay?
Don't worry, darling. I won't touch your caliber, okay?
Okay.
Papa. Should I listen for you?
It's okay, Grandma.
Math quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goal PLC and supported by Joy News, AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent Toothpaste, Better Malt, Ghanaian Academic and Research Network, Coronation Insurance, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Cowbell, Bell Beverages, GTP, Newmont Africa, Africa World Airlines, Studio HD, Fair Afrique, and YFM. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Now, at the end of the contest, here are the final scores. Opoku Ware School has 23 points. Achimota School has 28 points. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has 40 points. Opoku Ware School, thank you for being in the grand finale of the 30th edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. You've done really well. And you do deserve to be champions and our bronze medalists for 2023. Congratulations. Achimota School, thank you for being here and for giving us a good contest. You also did very well, and you are deserving silver medalists for the 2023 30th anniversary edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. Well done. Presbyterian boys, there are some things I must tell you first. You know we've had this AT Higher Scorer Award sponsored by AT Life is Simple. At this grand finale, that Higher Scorer Award is worth 10,000 Ghana cedis. I am happy to say that you have earned that award. Well done. But for me, the most important thing is to congratulate you on your win today. You have won back-to-back for the second time. That is just amazing. Well done. Well done. You know this is our 30th anniversary. And so I am happy to also declare you the 30th anniversary champions of the National Science and Math Quiz. Congratulations and well done. Viewers, before we leave, I would like to say a few thank yous. I wish to thank all the teachers who worked so hard to get our students ready for this. I wish to thank all the schools that contribute in various ways to make sure that this program runs every single year. I want to thank the parents, including my own mommy dearest who is watching at home. Thank you for allowing your children to participate in a program like this. I want to thank all of our supporters who visit us, who watch this program every single contest, and enjoy yourselves doing so all this while. Thank you so much. I would like to thank the quiz mistresses. Ladies, where are you? Thank you for your work. And I want to give a special thank you to the consultants. Consultants, without you, there is no NSMQ. Thank you for your many sacrifices. Thank you so very much for the sleepless nights and for the beautiful questions you keep producing year after year. I thank you, special thank you to you. Thank you. Viewers, thank you all very much. I want to thank the production team as well, and all the sponsors and everyone else who has made this year's production possible. Thank you so much. My name is Elsie Efakofman, and until we come your way again, thank you, and thank you. Bye-bye. This has been a Primetime production.
touch it, okay? Fifi, it's my caliber inside the feet. Don't touch it, okay?
Don't worry, darling. I won't touch your calipo, okay?
Okay.
Hey, Papa. Should I leave some for you?
It's okay, Grandma. You can drink it too.
Oh, coffee. I've brought plenty for you. You know that.
Calipo, the natural fruit juice drink. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Starting this October 20th to 11th of November, the African Football League. Who is going to be crowned Africa's champion of champions and take the lion's share of the 14.4 million prize money? Catch all the games streaming at www.AFL Africa and on FIFA Plus. The African Football League, our game, our home. Now let's shine together.
Hey, Charlie, what number? The malaria really knocked you down, eh?
Charlie, no joke. Fever, headache, vomiting, loss of appetite. I couldn't even eat my usual fufu.
You and your fufu. But I hope you got it tested before the malaria treatment.
Yes, I did. And thanks to Malatu, I kicked out malaria one time.
When malaria strikes, take Malatu, containing Achimota and lumefantrine. Comes in tablets and suspension for effective treatment of malaria.
Great to have you back.
Thank you. No problem.
Malatu is suitable for adults and children. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
It feels like becoming an entrepreneur aside academics is never going to be possible when you're in school. Mainly because we feel that we are young and we don't have the resources and the guts to be one.
But if you believe in yourself and you have the passion to become an entrepreneur, then you already are.
Staying ahead in a highly competitive environment requires applying creativity and innovation to every aspect of your journey to becoming an entrepreneur.
Presently, entrepreneurship is driven by creativity and innovation to attain business objectives.
The explosion in technology, business, entrepreneurship, and consumption in this new era is as a result of the ongoing application of innovation.
Milton Bell once said, "If opportunity doesn't knock, build a door."
So, if you are ready to be an entrepreneur, Heritage Christian College is ready for you.
Heritage Christian College moves you from a wantrepreneur to become an entrepreneur.
About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission...
Other staff members, 3 contestants, 4 teachers, and 3 other staff members who would be receiving the prizes on their behalf. And so respectfully, ladies and gentlemen, we want to start with the third place award for 2023. And the third place award, it comes in 2 forms. First is a total package of 35,000 Ghana cedis. 15,000 cedis goes to the school, which is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 10,000 cedis goes to the contestants, which is sponsored by GOIL PLC. And then another 10,000 cedis goes to the teachers of the particular school, also sponsored by GOIL PLC. And so for third place, respectfully, would like to invite Dr. Owusu Mensah, is the Director of Research at the Jubilee House, to please join us to confer the first part of the third prize. And the third prize, ladies and gentlemen, sponsored by GES and GOIL, goes to our very own pride of Ashanti region, Opoku Ware School. In the house, a round of applause. So can we please have the three contestants? Can we have 4 teachers and then of course the other officials to receive it? Can we please have the prize awards? Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause for Opoku Ware School. Congratulations to Opoku Ware School. Once again, they're receiving 15,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the GES. This goes to the school itself. 10,000 cedis sponsored by GOIL PLC going to the contestants. And then another 10,000 sponsored also by GOIL that is going to the teachers of the team. And here we have Dr. Owusu Mensah, Director of Research at the Jubilee House, presenting the awards to them. Can we have a photograph with Dr. Owusu Mensah? And then can we please have Head of Estates, Mr. Kingsley Ansah from GOIL. Head of Estates, Mr. Kingsley Ansah from GOIL, to also present the aspect that is sponsored by GOIL. That is 10,000 cedis for the team and then 10,000 cedis for the teachers. Mr. Kingsley Ansah, Head of Estates at GOIL. A round of applause as he joins us to present to Opoku Ware School. Shall we be gracious and appreciate Opoku Ware School with a round of applause? Thank you so very much. Thank you very much, Opoku Ware. And so we transition to the second place. The second place award is a total package of 50,000 Ghana cedis, 20,000 sponsored by the Ghana Education Service going to the school, 15,000 sponsored by GOIL PLC going to the team, and another 15,000 also sponsored by GOIL PLC that's also going to the teachers. And of course, celebrating them having fought a good fight, a round of applause for Achimota School. We want to respectfully invite Dr. Eric Nkansa, Director General of Ghana Education Service, to present the first part to the second place team from Achimota School. Achimota, give it up for your team, give it up for your team, give it up for your team. They fought a strong fight. They never gave up all the way to the very end. And that is truly worth appreciating and celebrating. Achimota is the only mixed-sex school to be in the finals for this year. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Can we receive the medals for Achimota School, please? Congratulations to the team from Achimota School. It's a good time to sing that school anthem from Achimota. Let's do it with joy. Let's do it with joy. Presec, please, 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 please. Once again, Achimota is receiving a total 50,000 Ghana cedis package, 20,000 from Ghana Education Service going to the school, 15,000 each to the team and to the teachers, sponsored by Goal PLC. Respectfully, can we have Mr. Dennis Amui, Head of Operations and Active Chief Operation Officer from Goal PLC, to help present the second part of the award to Achimota School. Mr. Dennis Amui, Head of Operations and Active Chief Operations Officer, Goal PLC, will join the Director General to present the second part of the prize package to Achimota for coming in second overall in the 30th edition of 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz of the nation of Ghana. Make some noise for Achimota School! Congratulations, congratulations. Thank you so very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, receiving a total prize package of 70,000 Ghana cedis, 30,000 to the school sponsored by the GES, 20,000 to the team sponsored by Goal, and another 20,000 to the teachers also sponsored by Goal. Respectfully, we will invite the Honorable Minister for Education, Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, together with the quiz mistress, Professor Elsie Efa Kaufman, together with the Managing Director of Prime Time, Ms. Nanekia Mensah Bonsu, to please join us on stage. And as they make their way, ladies and gentlemen, the most successful school ever in the National Science and Maths Quiz. The only school to win back-to-back 2 times. The color is, I didn't hear you, the color is, alumni are called. This is the overall champions for the 30th edition of National Science and Maths Quiz in the year 2023. It goes to none other than Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. And so, ladies and gentlemen, presenting their medals to them. And now, together with strength, with courage, with confidence, we celebrate and hand over the trophy for the National Science and Maths Quiz. And so respectfully, please stay, please stay. We'd like to invite Mr. Robert Tre, PR Manager, Goal PLC, to also present the second part of the first overall grand prize package to Presec. Mr. Robert Tre is PR Manager for Goal PLC. Will join us to present the second part of the ultimate prize package to Presec. Once again, congratulations to Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Ladies and gentlemen, together can we make some 3 happy cheers for Presec? Respectfully, can the Presec team please stay together? And so Presec will receive one of the supporting prizes coming from Coronation Insurance. It's a total prize package of 75,000 Ghana cedis in all. We invite the team, Dr. Yao Adom Boateng, General Manager, Coronation Insurance. Dr. Yao Adom Boateng, General Manager, Coronation Insurance, to present the total 75,000 Ghana cedis insurance cover to the team. All right, thank you, Presec team. Respectfully, we need to proceed with the awards. Can we please just move to the side respectfully? We want to start with the special awards. Respectfully, we want to start with the special awards. Presec team, respectfully. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we want to continue with the special awards. We're starting with the Dr. Mensa Bonsu, Dr. Kweku Mensa Bonsu Award for the most impressive run. The most impressive run is an award of 7,000 Ghana cedis that goes to the less endowed school that has gone the farthest or which causes the biggest upset. And in this year, the winner for the Dr. Kweku Mensa
Where it's a bit solemn for the boys from Opoku Ware. They were hoping to clinch their third trophy. It's been 21 years, 2002 up to now. And actually, they've been to this finale for the 9th time, and it has been fruitless all these years. But the boys are telling me that not all hope is still not lost. They will come back stronger. But let me quickly interact with them. I can see it's a solemn mood. You boys are quiet. Today wasn't a good day.
Yeah. Like the saying goes, when a hero falls down, it's like getting back up. That makes him super. We brought in a Form 1 and still beat our rivals to get to the finals. I think that next year we can just finish everything. We'll just take it. We'll bring it back home.
So you believe Stephen is still going to win it for you?
Yes, Stephen is going to take everything.
But here comes, he went to the finals. It didn't go so well.
Yeah, this is his first time. He's new to these things. So like, I think that next year he'll be prepared, more than prepared, to take the trophy for us.
Okay, sure. So that's a student from Opoku. But during the contest, I had this student who had his rosary by him throughout the contest, if I should put it. He was praying so hard that Opoku Ware could actually clinch their third trophy. But unfortunately, it couldn't happen. How do you feel at the moment?
I can't even talk. I'm feeling bad, but all I'm telling our Opoku Ware school, like Warren, is that no one should be discouraged. We all have to pray and prepare ourselves so that next year we all go for the trophy and bring it home.
But what really informed you to be on your knees, take your rosary, and then start praying? Why?
Yeah, Father Clement said we should pray the Hail Mary and Psalm 23 so that God will help us so that we can win the trophy. But God knows the best.
So, I think when you prayed sometime, you got one question correct and you were so excited.
Yeah, I thought it would go well, but
it definitely didn't well. Okay, so that's the students from Opoku Ware School. But let me find out from you also. You are the boys. How do you feel at the moment? Your boys couldn't clinch the third trophy.
The truth is that I'm a morale boy. And in the course of the morale, we were happy. During the time of the radios, we felt so sad at where, and we lost hope. That's what I have to say.
That's all you will. But you are coming back. Stephen is in Form 1, and people are even tipping him to win in the consecutive years ahead.
We know by God's grace, Stephen will be well prepared and more prepared. So by God's grace, we are hopeful.
Okay, so what message do you have for Stephen, who has stood for the school? I think your teacher said when it started, you guys weren't so much hopeful that your boys would get this far, but they've gotten to the finale.
And this contest we had the hope and confidence, but all I have to say is that Stephen is in Form 1, and during the 2 years teach back, we will well prepared.
Okay, sure. So that's a student from Opoku Ware. Now come closer to me also. How do you feel? I think everybody is moody at this moment. You can feel the mood. They are all solemn. They were hoping to end this 21-year trophy drought, but it just didn't happen.
We will just say glory be to God, because of the lives of our contestants, we thank God for the lives. Many are dead, are still dying. So what I have to say is we thank God.
Okay, so you thank God. That's also a student. Now I have the teacher who has been with the students all throughout. In fact, I think you are the only teacher I've seen so far. All of them, yeah, you had entertainment. Oh, okay. So all of them left, and then you were with the boys. I think at the 4th round, every other teacher left, but you've been with the boys. You were even encouraging them.
Yeah, it's true. In fact, as we progress, as you can see from the boys, their faces show that nothing positive was going to come out from our boys. But we were still praying for our boys. But I think all is not lost. We're still praying for the next season, so that when you look at the Form 1 boy, it looks like he is a promising boy. And so all the Opoku Ware School, all the fraternities are still looking up to him, so that the next season he comes out successfully.
But what do you make of Stephen's performance at the grand final? It appears, yes, it was obvious he didn't, okay, let me say, he's not so conversant with the finals. The finals is kind of tough a bit. So what do you make of his performance today?
In fact, he's really done a human job. Because when you look at some of the questions, in fact, most of the questions were coming from a final year, let's say, curriculum or But then he was able to answer them, especially when you look at the last round. The way he was able to answer some of the questions really tells you that if you are able to prepare him thoroughly, definitely he will do best.
All right, sure. So that's a teacher from Opoku Ware School. Let's go back to the auditorium for more of the awards being received by the contestants and then teams for this year's National Science and Math Quiz.
To the most outstanding female contestants. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, a round of applause. Congratulations, congratulations. And so we continue to the next award. The next award is the Professor Marian Irama Ade Award for the best team in the NSMQ 2023. This award has been instituted by Mr. Bubune Adi, former contestant with Infantivim School in 1999, and this has been running for a number of years. It goes for an amount of 5,000 Ghana cedis. Respectfully, would like to invite the quiz mistress, Professor Elsie Ifa-Kaufman, to please present this award. It is the award of the Professor Marian Irama Ade Award for the best team. And the winners for this award, Wesley Girls High School. Wesley Girls High School. A round of applause for Wesley Girls High School. My sincere apologies. The award goes to, of course, our national champions, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. My apologies, forgive me. I read the next line. Presec receives the Professor Marian Irama Ade Award for the best team, presented by the quiz mistress, Professor Elsie Ifa-Kaufman, instituted by Mr. Bubune Adi, Infantivim 99 contesting team, and a total amount of 5,000 Ghana cedis going out to Presec. The next award is the Newmont Africa Award for the best performing girls school. Respectfully, would like to invite Mr. David Johnson, Director of Communications and External Relations at Newmont Africa, to present a cash prize of 20,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by Newmont Africa, and the winning school is Wesley Girls High School. Respectfully, do we have Mr. David Johnson? If not, we would like to invite the regional manager, Madame Georgina Battels, to please present the awards on behalf of Newmont Africa. And the team is from Wesley Girls High School. A round of applause to Wesley Girls. Congratulations, congratulations for winning the Best Performing Girls School Award, sponsored by Newmont Africa, with a total of 20,000 Ghana cedis. 20,000 Ghana cedis. Presec, can we applause to Wesley Girls High School? Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Whilst they take their photographs, the next award. The next award is the Newmont Africa Golden Journey Award. Newmont Africa Golden Journey Award. That is also an amount of 20,000 Ghana cedis. It is in honor of courage, resilience, and tenacity of the best performing, less endowed school. And the winner for this award is Impriso SHS. Impriso SHS. Now, they started their journey at the regional qualifiers, where they beat 3 other schools with 60 points. 60 points. They won the preliminary stage also with another 60 points. Eliminated Achiresua SHS and Kintampo SHS. And at the 1/8 stage, they beat Agre Memorial Zion SHS and as well Ghana National College 2022 quarterfinalists to book their place for the first time as quarterfinalists for the National Science and Maths Quiz. Congratulations to Imprieso SHS. And so the next award is a Good Energy Double Championship Award. Now this award goes to whichever school wins the overall contest, but they should have also won being regional champions in their region. And of course, for today's final, the only school that qualified, which ended up being the overall champions, is our very own Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. We'd like to invite Mr. Dennis Amui, Head of Operations and Acting Chief Operations Officer from Girl PLC, to present the Good Energy Double Champion Award to none other than Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. It's a total amount of 2,000 Ghana cedis. 2,000 Ghana cedis to Presec. Somebody say blue. Our God is. Our God is. Somebody say blue. Ladies and gentlemen, finally we get to the academic awards. But before that, respectfully, I want you to help me to appreciate the AMB Band, Associates of Methodist Brigade, Tema Diocesan Band. They've been with us the whole day, playing all the anthems. Can we please give a round of applause to AMB. Give us a wave. Thank you so much. Congratulations, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, going to the academic awards, the academic scholarships. The first is from Accra College of Medicine. Accra College of Medicine. Respectfully, we'd like to invite Ms. Dede Hesse, Director of Administration, Accra College of Medicine, to present this award. Now, this award, one of the finalists is receiving a total of $75,000 US scholarship from Accra College of Medicine. It covers 6 years of tuition in medical school and all that it comes with. A total of $75,000 US. And of course, we would invite the team from So we're inviting all the contestants, all the nine contestants to please come together. One of them will ultimately receive the award. And so they would come together to receive the plaque, all nine, from Presec, from Achimota, and from Opoku Ware. I want to say a big thank you to Accra College of Medicine for this amazing award. $75,000 US medical school scholarship to one of the finalists. So an interview process will be run, and one of the finalists will ultimately receive this particular award. Can we have all the nine contestants on stage, please? From Presec, from Achimota, and from Opoku Ware. Achimota contestants, can you join us on stage, please? Contestants from Achimota, please join us. Contestants from Achimota, please join us on stage. And so all 9 contestants will stay with us once again as one of our supporting sponsors presents packages to them as well. The team from Cowbell. And so each of the contestants will be receiving their special hamper from Cowbell. Cowbell celebrating each of these contestants for all the hard work, for all the energy that they put out throughout. A round of applause to Cowbell for their very special hampers.
School and
My name is Dr. Suliat Oyawoye. I'm a medical officer at Medifem Hospital. The longer you breastfeed your child, the lower your risk of getting breast cancer. However, a man sucking your breast doesn't reduce your risk in any way.
This breast cancer awareness campaign is brought to you by Prime Morning with support from Joy Prime and Medifem.
Broken Faith is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Honestly, I never believed in the word soulmate before. Because for me, whenever I hear the word soulmate, I always thought it was corny. Because how in the world is it even possible to have one single human being meant for you? It seems like a big joke, right? But all of this has changed for me when I met you here in Cebu, Laura.
Stand up, my goodness. Let's bring him there. I think he needs some coffee.
Here's a cup of coffee. Please do drink it. You shouldn't be drinking too much if you're gonna drive.
Miss, please wait. By the way, I'm Mario. I never once imagined that my work requiring me to be here in Cebu would actually lead me to the path where I will find my own soulmate. So even if we have only known each other for a year, I asked you to marry me. Because I don't ever want to lose you. I promise you that. I will always take care of you. I will make you happy. You are the only one I will ever love.
I was happy being alone before. As long as my mother was there, I was fine. But when you came into my life, Mario, you gave color to my once boring world. I promise to be a very good wife to you. And to be a very good mother to the children we are going to have.
Mario, you may now kiss Laura.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks for being
Please
here.
enjoy your dinner.
Girl. My goodness, girl. I still cannot believe that you're a married woman now. Remember what you told me? You said we'll grow old together while we sell condominium units. So what happens to me now, all alone? And you better take good care of my cousin. If you make one mistake of hurting her, I'll make sure to hurt you more.
So don't.
Don't you worry, I'll do my best to take care of your cousin. I'll do everything to keep her safe and happy.
I feel so giddy right now. I hate you guys.
Oh, will you stop it? Why do you keep on making jokes about everything, Susie? What if Mario thinks there's something wrong with our family?
You know, Aunt Belly, I've given up on caring about my reputation because everyone already knows I'm a
I know
loud
that.
mouth.
We all do.
Oh, by the way, Mario, do you have anyone that you invited that I can maybe meet here tonight?
Oh, about that. I was wondering why you didn't invite any of your family. Not even one single friend here at your wedding?
Mother, didn't I already tell you this before? Mario has been completely orphaned. He doesn't have family anymore.
Oh, right. What about people you work with in the office?
Or friends?
All of Mario's friends reside in Manila, Mother.
Excuse me for a moment. Fred! What the heck are you doing here? Don't you remember what I said? I told you not to bother coming, so why are you here?
Calm down. Why so tense? Relax. I'm here because I want to see my friend who's getting married again.
Hey, keep your mouth shut. What's wrong with you?
You know what I don't get? You're getting into this joke, but you're scared to get caught?
This is not some joke, okay? I love that woman so much. That is why I am marrying her.
You know that this is illegal, right?
I don't care if this is illegal, Fred. What matters to
Mario?
me is that I marry Laura because she's the one I love.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fred. I work with Mario in one of the plants in Manila. He invited me to come to your wedding, but my flight got delayed, so I missed the whole ceremony. But at least I'm here now. I made it to the reception, right?
I really appreciate that you did your best to get here.
Well, anything from my man. Oh, by the way, congratulations to the both of you. And It was nice meeting you, Mrs. Santos.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. Glad to be
Have
here.
some dinner.
Man, which table
All
can I
right,
join?
let me walk him.
Sure, of